Oh, there we go. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Sorry about that. Sometimes my computer just seems to, like, stop recognizing that my microphone is plugged in and I need to, like, go in and manually select it again. Now tell me how cool I am for getting first again. You're very cool for getting first again. I am actually impressed with your consistency. Hi, Melon. Hi, Shoom. Hi, Og. Hi, Foxlord. Hi, Muffin. How are you all doing? And how are you, Leon? Great to see you all. You are actually fourth, Og. Because you were behind Melon, Shoom, and Leon. What can I say? I always come first. Definitely not first this time, Finn. But how are you doing? It's great to see you. I see 20 minutes ago, Battery also said, I know I'm still gonna miss first, which is hilarious. Of course he comes fast. He's got fish to catch. See, you get it. I'm still dreading going home. I'm sorry to hear that, Og. I showed you my deck. Please respond. How do you like the new act cards and mechanics? Oh, I love it. To catch all of you up. Oh. Ads are starting. Unfortunately. But we have beaten 3 of the 4 scribes. If you don't know the game, that won't mean much to you. Please let me know if you want me to give more information or if you want me to kind of keep it blind. I am starting to get very into the lore. I spent like 5 or 10 minutes punching things into a binary converter last night. And then another like 20 minutes rambling about what it might be. What scribe do you want to replace? I put it up to a vote and chat voted Magnificus. So, can you rank the scribes by likelihood of them helping you move? I would put Grimora first. She seems pretty chill on the whole. Especially now that I helped her get out from behind the tombs. I would put Leshy second. And Magnificus third. And PO3 fourth. Dude kind of seems like a dick. Magnifique. Oh. Leshy second. Bro gives such bum vibes. Game recognizes game. No, I would put Leshy second. Like, I think if you offered... Like, he definitely gives bum vibes. He does seem like one, but also the most likely to whisper sweet binary to you. Poe? Yeah, definitely. Hello, beautiful. Hey, Aurora. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, thank you for the follow, Connor. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? It's great to meet you. And thank you for the streak, Foxlord. It's been 3 already. That's crazy. I seriously appreciate you tuning in the past few nights. It's been great seeing you around. You're small? You're precious, Aurora. I just want to know what I just made for food. Send a pic in a moment. Ooh, do it. What'd you make? Thank you for the head pats, Leon. Could you check our DM, please, after stream if you want? It will be after, a stream, but I can do that. Not a problem. Now we're small. Exactly. Streamers together small. Below average, please. Is there any way to take the monocle off? I kind of don't like how it looks. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Knock. And how are you doing, Knock? It's great to see you. How is sleeping on your car? Vertically challenged. Exactly. Your new name is Monocles, pronounced like Heracles. Had a day today? I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? Oh, it was really good, actually? Ooh. Hell yeah. I'd love to hear about it then. Like, I'm always happy to listen to people vent, but it's always kind of exciting when people have good news. Surprisingly, sleeping on the roof of a car in a sleeping bag is more comfortable than you would think. Yeah! No, it's so cozy, isn't it? I'm a big fan of sleeping under the stars like that. Apple cobbler and hot chocolate with marshmallows. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh. Permaban that bot. Morning, Bay. How'd you sleep? The dummy stares lifelessly back at you. How did they give me in this game? Mods take their spine. They're hiding behind a bot account. I think they're pretty spineless already. Sleep got feelings. Like, understandable. Mods puncture their bladder is crazy. Fusillade them, Jesus. Wow, it really doesn't. Where's anything that hits hard? Okay, that'll play. And then I can do that, and then that, and that. Eel haul this bilge rat. Mods piss their pants. Water, I hardly know her. Remove their skin. TLDR, for a lot of time, both my husband and my family haven't been super supportive about me being trans. My husband talked to his family about his plans to move in with me, and I think something in them changed, and they called me and apologized. That's honestly really sweet. Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm genuinely, like, so happy for you that people are finally coming around. I'm sorry that they weren't super supportive in the first place, but it's honestly so great to hear that they're like, that they actually reached out and apologized is crazy. Oh, you said the hairbands. Don't even think of a funny punishment, just kill them. Challenge me? Let's see your deck. Celebrate my attendance, please. I got the fire thing. Thank you so much for the streak, Piggery. It's honestly been so great having you here. I'm really glad that you found the channel. Appreciate you being a part of the community. Weak cards. Total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Is this Undertale but Gamba? It's a very strange game. Holy fuck, I'm the dumbest cat that's ever lived. What makes you say that, Finn? You seem pretty smart from everything I've seen. Got invited to a holiday by them for the first time ever. Oh my god, that's huge! Roommate just came by to tell me I accidentally took his shoot. How did you manage that? Something doesn't add up here. 3 streams in less than 2 days. Yeah, you joined at the end of day 1, I think, and I tend to stream for a long time. So, like, you joined, like, more than 8 hours into the first stream. And then, yeah, it's the very beginning of the 3rd. Still haven't missed a stream yet. I know, it's fucking crazy. That's like, what, 70 days? To be fair, they're kind of similar, but still. That's honestly really funny, Finn. I'm never getting dressed in the dark again. Oh, that would do it. Thank you for the hydrate, Leon. I would go, but it's Christmas and it's too close, plus funding to fly out. That's totally understandable. But just the fact that they invited you is, like, great, you know? They always make me get dressed in the dark. I have a habit of doing my whole morning routine in the dark. Understandable. Eventually I'll miss a day and I will not even notice because time is an enigma and my brain doesn't recognize its riddles. Same! Time blindness is crazy. To progress, hopefully my own family can learn something. I really hope so too, girl. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here, but the bots they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please, have a decent deck by the time you're done. See, this is why I say he's the least likely to help you move. If not for sleep, I would be unable to track days. Yeah, me too. I don't need to see to navigate my dorm, and mornings are bright enough to see anyway. I kind of get annoyed when people turn on the lights, TBH. Vampire behavior, I know. No, same, Finn. Same. Is a 2-inch deck okay? 2-inch deck, they don't tell you this, but that's actually normal. That's average. Don't worry, babe. And completely unrelated news, my new controller arrives tomorrow. Ooh. Wait. There we go. Okay. I go 100 hours straight and then say, alright, it's definitely time for dinner now. Yeah. It's a bizarre thing. Then I'm only slightly below average now. Shout out to Oshana, a major cuter with an amazing personality and community. Oh, little old me. Thank you. Poe and Russian community of Inscryption, usually called pause because number 3 pretty similar to Russian letter Z. Ooh, I might just call him pause, honestly. That's kind of cute. If you ask me, she has 2 extra great personalities as well. I will not elaborate. See, but you made me chibi. You made them go away. Little old you? Hell yeah, we are hag maxing tonight. We are hag maxing every night on this channel. I have embraced it at this point. Do I have a Shutterbug in my deck? Because he seems very good. Yes, we do. He just never seems to come up. Could be bigger. I mean, what? Who said that? Which ghost drains your sanity at a rapid rate? Well, it depends. Quite a few of them. It depends on what happened before that. Like Yurei drain your sanity quickly by closing doors. Jin do it when the breaker's on and you're near them. Moroi do it when you get a response from a spirit box. Phantoms do it when you see them during a manifest. There are a lot. Patting the personalities. Thank you, Leon. Very cool. And thank you for the head pats. You're old and you have a foot in the grave. You're turning into dust. Oh, believe me, I am aware. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Kitsu. Welcome. How is Phasmo? Ooh. Welcome, Ginger Nutty. Welcome, Kitsu. Great to see you both. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your stream? For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashena. I am a variety streamer on Twitch. And tonight we are playing Inscryption. It's my 3rd night playing it, and I've finally caught up to where I made it to last time I was playing, like, years ago. So from here on out, or pretty soon here at least, I'm going to be flying totally blind. It's a really interesting, like, card game that then becomes more than that. And I really can't say more than that, partially because I don't know. I'm really excited to see, though. It's like half found footage, kind of like Blair Witchy or that sort of thing. It's super cool. Good. Twins pissed us off. They do indeed do that, yeah. Did you end up guessing it right in the end? And I'm glad that it was good on the whole. If any of you need to raid and run, please do so. I seriously appreciate the raid. I appreciate you trusting your community to me. Make sure you take care of yourselves first and foremost. It's really important. For the rest of you, welcome on in. If any of y'all aren't in the Discord and are interested to join, here's a link. I am a variety streamer and I do actually listen to recommendations. Inscryption is one that passed a poll and has been recommended to me quite a bit. Before this, we were playing Echoes of the Eye, which also was recommended to me. And before that, it was Slay the Princess, which also passed a poll and was recommended to me. So yeah, feel free to come on by. Chat, lurk, drop recommendations, any of that in the chat or in the Discord. Either way, I love to hear it, and as long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with it, you're handling it perfectly. Nope. Oof. Shit, I said that in front of a raid. Sorry, raiders. What if I streamed a second time today? Do it. It's peak. It is a very good game so far, and I've heard that it just, like, gets better. First game with my sis, we get an Obake. Good old Obake. What if I took Friday off? Do it. Take care of yourself. I am not sure if I'm being the devil on your shoulder or the angel right now, but do it. What is it? What do you want? Can't you see that I'm I'm very busy here? What? Poe isn't happy with my output? But I'm merely the inspector. To put better bots on the line, I would need to... Just who are you to be carrying orders from Poe? Poe would only trust someone with some semblance of card game skill. I'm very busy, but I must know if you're qualified to give me orders. I'm your intrusive thoughts, and I agree with the Shanna. Thank you. See, your intrusive thoughts agree, Finn. So these are gonna complete a circuit and give that boy 1 attack. Meows, meows. Hi, Melon. You're very cute. That's some Yu-Gi-Oh logic they just used against you there, right? Also, welcome, Subtlety. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you again. I'm gonna mulligan that hand. There we go. That I'm cool with. Oh, I can do that, and then that. All right. Easy. I'm cutie. Sounds fake. I don't know. Have you like seen yourself? Or like the way that you act here? You're precious. Do you believe in the heart of the cards? My heart is actually made of cards, Knock. So I have to believe in it. Good, thank you, and it's nice to be here. I'm glad that you're doing well. And it's great to have you here. Melon is not cute. Fake lies. Only a liar would say this. Exactly. A man walks with a slab of asphalt under his hand and says to a bartender, "A beer, please, and one for the road." Ha! No, I'm not cute. And yet you act cute, liar. Yeah. My heart is made of evil, and it is indeed fucked up. My heart is made of evil, and it's fucked up. My heart is made of... What the fuck even is this? Chili? I just said only a liar would say that. It's true. Can't really do anything about that yet, but that's okay. Can I have something that... This thing's busted. Shout out Spore Shooter. Or Sentry Spore. Here we go. I can drop that. Make a Skelly. Drop him. Sack him to put that down. Beautiful. Melon is cute. No take backsies. I don't know what my heart is made of, but it's probably made of something. Shout out Sport 2008. Oh dear. Your message from Poe must indeed be genuine. As I mentioned, I'm a mere inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. I cannot send new bots down the line, but I can send myself. I'm proud to have served Poe faithfully. Well met, stranger. Oh. Yeah, Poe is a dick. So is Magnificus, though. Alright, Guildbot, calm down, right? 2 out of 4, so... What if I do like this? I'm curious. There we go. Perfect. At least Magnificus didn't make them die. Honestly, death would be a mercy compared to some of the shit that, Magnificus put them through. Poe is merely a pawn in the capitalist machine. Congrats, you gamed so hard you killed them. I didn't kill them. I gamed so hard they did that to themselves. Okay, so that blocks all power from traveling through it? Yes. Don't want that. What if... Okay, if I put that there... And that there... But I need all of the things out there. I do that, and that, and that, and that. No, that doesn't work. There we go. Seize robot wood. Which goes drain sanity during an event? They all do. Phantom drains sanity more quickly, and there's another one that I can't think of that drains sanity more if you like actually make contact with it during an event. Let me out. Ha ha ha. What was that? I am the melter. They send me raw materials and well, you can see how it works. Not another word out of you. We must have a card battle. Is that the Moroi? No, Moroi is the one that drains more sanity if you get a response on the Spirit Box. I don't think it's the one that drains more if you collide with them during an event. Hi, Dubbin. How are you doing? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in, girl. I'm Melter. You'll never guess what my job is. Oh. I want that thing dead. That thing's bad news. Taxes? Good guess. I bet they make milkshakes. Snack up, little old me. I am indeed eating. And then I do that and drop that there. Then I do that and that. Cried all night, but I'm here and feeling better. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that you cried all night. Do you want to talk about it, girl? And I'm glad that you're feeling better, and I'm glad that you're here too. Thank you for the hydrate, Lumi. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Oh yeah, Shenna was in my top 5 streamers this year. I saw that. She stole my heart and all my material possessions. I need those back, Shenna. You didn't put a return address on the package, so I can't actually send them back. Meows, if only I were cute. Well, you don't need to worry about if only. Just dysphoria stuff. I get how that can be. I'm sorry to hear that, girl. You just squeaked into my top 5. Pip and Reborn, my 1 and 2 separated by less than an hour. Damn. And the thing is, it stopped tracking like a month ago. Because it said I streamed on 58 different days. And I am... Actually, holy shit. Wait, tonight's 3 months. Oh my god. So yeah, it stopped tracking just over a month ago. But yeah, so that's extra crazy. Because I mean, how long have you been subbed, Leon? Thank you for the head pats. Good job, Ashy. Thank you. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, no, I knew it was coming soon. I lost track of the days. I thought it was going to be tomorrow. Oops, I won. Excellent battle. Now, with that aside, what did you come to tell me? 2 months of subbage for Leon? True. 2 months, 16 days, 21 hours. Yeah, so it was like right around a month and a half out of like the year to make it into the top 5. That's crazy. I seriously appreciate you being here so often. Hey, Sarah. Great to see you. How are you doing? Did they sub the day they followed? I don't think. No, he couldn't have, because then he would be on his 3rd month by now. Drop your Spotify rap now. I put it in the server. My computer is a machine that looks for more estrogen. Welcome, Gigas. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you? Naka spent 6 days, 8 hours watching Ashana, and that's just since I set it up, too. Can't check it right now? Yeah, I can send it to you later, Sarah. I can't really send it while streaming, though. Hi, nerds. Hey, Chainsaw, how are you doing? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will say, though, 69, let's fucking go. If we can demand things be dropped, Ash, drop your favorite poem now. I will have to think about that one. Grand, how about you, cute stuff? I'm so glad to hear it. I'm doing honestly super well. I just realized that tonight is officially 3 months of streaming, which is crazy. I've streamed every night for 3 months straight. So that's super fucking cool. And I am loving, Inscryption. I'm just about to, like, make it past what I'd seen before. I do remember going through this. So, we're not quite there, but we will be soon. Three months of perfection? Oh. You. I said now, girl, no thinking aloud, please. Okay. I'm gonna be so real with you. There's, like, very little coming to mind. Ashana can't stop thinking that's her problem. Exactly. Exactly. I will say, though, on the topic of Spotify, Wrapped, I have the youngest listen age of anybody I've seen so far. My listen age is 18. It sounds like the opposite, no thoughts, brain empty. So it's kind of both. My head is so full of thoughts, like, broadly, that it can't fit in thoughts about a specific thing, like, on command. Mine's 35. You're 18. Your listen age? Or roses are red, violets are blue. I'm so gay. Even my Spotify is too. Hell yeah, Sarah. Happy season anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, that's over a decade younger than I actually am, I will say. It's just very funny to me. Mine was 34. What do you think, Ash? Accurate? Yeah, that checks. Ashana, 3 months, the unexpected Gorange. Here's to many more. I wrote a haiku because you couldn't get your poem. Perfect. Thank you, Leon. Very cool. The unexpected Gorange is great. 3 years ain't a decade, little lady. Oh. But yeah, my youngest sibling is the second oldest person I've seen. I think the minimum was 18. Didn't see anything below that. What was yours? Mine was 18. So yeah, I'm literally the minimum. That's so funny. My youngest sibling is... their Spotify age is 76. I don't know my Spotify age. Don't use it anymore. Understandable. See, as we are the unks here. Got 24, so I'm feeling like a young buck in my 20s again. Did I just hear 76 for the age? Yeah. My sibling, my youngest sibling got 76. It's just Hurt by Johnny Cash on repeat. No, so they listened to a lot of like, I mean, obviously old music, but I think like their top artists were like Monkeys, Talking Heads. God, what were some of the others on there? But like that kind of thing, you know. Your 68-year-old piggery hunk is asking for your poetry stylings. I barely use Spotify. I listen to music off Spotify a lot. That's fair. Didn't think Streamer would go for the Forever 18 cope. Your sibling listening to Beethoven. See, that would be my brother. Because my brother, I don't know if I mentioned this, my brother is pursuing a master's in operatic singing right now. So he would be the one listening to, like, really old stuff. And I haven't heard what his age is yet. I'm curious, though. You have a lot of siblings? Only 2. There are 3 of us total. I do not use Spotify, so sadly I didn't get a number. I know. This is one thing that I do really like about Spotify, I'll admit. You Can Get Mine is very smooth. Family of clever clogs, it seems. Oh, shucks. Motherfucker gonna get 200 listening to Beethoven. Dear God, they're multiplying. Hi, 50. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I don't know how to respond to this, GG everyone. I will say, Nock is, like Arrow and Gray Ace, so probably not gonna be the best at, like, knowing how to respond to flirting. But that was very smooth. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Kaz. How are you doing? It's great to see you. It's okay, my husband doesn't know how to respond to flirting either. That's why you flirt here. Don't know how to respond to this with the 10-digit number. Exactly. It's me, I'm your prize. You can pick me up at the ticket stand. I think he okay, he did respond with a ring. Hold on. That's very true. Poe wishes for better bots for his scanner. That is difficult. You see, I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. There's a way to send at least one new bot down the line. Haha, yes, for Poe. Okay, bud. Man, people out here not knowing how to do flirting is just sad. Y'all are missing out on the fun. It's not everybody's thing, but I think it's very fun too. Fully agree. Flirting is so fun. Now the story of when we started dating is so funny. Ooh. Well, you can't just say that and then not share, Aurora. Hot damn subtlety. That wasn't subtle at all. Everyone starts somewhere. You have to encourage such things when they try. Exactly. That doesn't look like Melting Gog. We gotta give you a new name. I was named Subtlety because I have none. Ash has a master's in flirting, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty alright. I have my moments. So if I do that, that's too many. So I do that, and that's not enough. Oh, duh. Here. Put that there. No. I put that there? But then that's not enough. Oh. There we go. How about the Smelter Demon? Not good with flirting? It's all practice, you know? Meows. Hi, Melon. The big thing to keep in mind is just, like, it's about, like, subtlety and implications, you know? I can't tell if someone is flirting for fun or flirting for real. I mean, oftentimes one kind of becomes the other, you know? That's an issue I relate to. Yeah, I mean, that's something where, like, at a certain point, I feel like you kind of just need to ask directly. Like, hey, do you actually mean anything by this? So I don't want to do that. Unless I do that. Nope. See, that's worse. So much worse. Wait, how so? Put that there and that there. And that there. And that there. Nope. That there. Oh, wait, duh. There. Just give him the look. Ooh. So the first time I asked him out, he rejected me harshly because he'd never been asked out before. I woke up to 30 texts that night at 2:30 in the morning apologizing, saying he was actually interested but was too embarrassed to say yes. Oh my god, that's so cute. What the hell? Mine is always just fun and to honestly compliment someone. I have this horrid little hobby that I see people like to see people smile and feel better about themselves while simultaneously seeing how red they get / talk. I like seeing people feel better about themselves. Same subtlety. Does 6 out of 5 not work? Nope, you need exactly 5 out of 5. Because in my head I get all insecure, like they might have been interested, but I made it awkward, so now they're saying it was just messing around. Oh, I get that. I think the big thing is to, like, in my mind, yeah, just take it as playful to start, you know? And then, like, if it feels like there might be something more to it, just, like, mention that, you know? Or say that you might actually be interested, you know? I'd rather employ the expression, but we haven't gotten that on stream yet. Even I know of the look. I've been avoiding those references like the plague. It's hard. If you're there on the dock for long enough... If you wait there on the dock for long enough, you'll see an Easter egg. Wait, which dock? Up here? Oh no, just this dock in general. Got it. Got it. I was like trying to find like a dock somewhere. I think it needs to be 6, 7. Thank you, Leon. Very cool. Want me to flirt with you exclusively for fun? Yeah, I mean, that's one way to get practicing, you know? Meows. Hi, Melon. Adorkable is an honest thing. My wife's a dork, and I adore that about her. Just because you're a bit awkward doesn't mean it's an immediate mood killer. Exactly. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. No, like, I call people dorks all the time, and I always mean it affectionately. Like, I love that kind of vibe. Gotta go. Gotta go now. Bye-bye, cuties. Bye, Sarah. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. No, the dock, the thing on the water. Yeah. My situation regarding this topic is very odd. Yeah, understandable. Definitely not your cup of tea, necessarily. The only Easter egg I've ever found was my egg cracking. Was it on Easter, by any chance? That would be very cute if it was. It's me, I'm dork. You are a dork. It is a term I use for many people. I call my wife a dork affectionately too. Yeah, you get it, Subtlety. Hi, how are you? Hi, Kenku, great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, just looked it up. I don't know what triggers it specifically, but the dude there pulling stuff out of the water will pull a thingy out of the water. Interesting. And I'm honestly doing great, Kenku. Today is officially 3 months of streaming every single night. So that's super cool. And I'm really excited to get into parts of this game I haven't seen before. Not enough romantic attraction to recognize, but gods, I need a QPR eventually. Understandable. QPRs are amazing. Never had one myself, but yeah, no, it seems like such a great vibe for a lot of people. Sweet Jesus, that's a lot of streaming. Here's to the next 3 months. I just love it. Like, I genuinely love it, like, so much. I'm gonna go get food and play more WWM. Oh, where winds meet. Have fun. Thank you. I hope you have fun too. Is Where Winds Meet good? I've seen good things about it for the most part. Heals through a whole year? I'd be down with that. You have far less stage fright than me. So it's interesting because I am terrified of being on stage. Absolutely petrified. This just feels completely different to me. I don't really know why. I've always felt a lot more at home online, so it's not that surprising to me, but yeah, it just doesn't trigger my stage fright. Believe me, we can tell that you do, and it's such a nice vibe from it. Oh, I'm really glad. She makes it look easy. Oh, I mean, it feels easy for me, honestly. Like, I know that it isn't for a lot of people. But for me, it just always has been. Like, I found my thing. It's honestly kind of my calling, I feel. Like, I genuinely mean that. I've never had something that meshes with me this well. In a lot of ways. It's just perfect for me. It has AI in it. In what capacity? I have friends that play While Winds Meet. They haven't stopped yet. Stopped since. Yeah. I'm pretty good on the legend difficulty. From what I played before I noticed the AI, it's good. Hell yeah. So I'd take that as you will. Yeah. Fuck, I didn't refresh. I was here at midnight knowing you'd be on eventually, but I was working. Hi, Shanna. And chat, how's night shift? Happy girl day. Happy girl day, battery? And yeah, no, I saw your message at like 11:50. That was like, watch as I still don't get first or something like that. And I laughed to myself as I was setting up stream. Got anything, fun planned for this girl day? You aren't physically visible, and you aren't a full body being attended, just your voice and personality, which is much less scary for me personally. Same. Same. That's definitely a big part of it. She makes it look zesty. Little old me? Zesty? I was like, I know I'm gonna be here and miss it, and I sure did. Let's see. My arms and legs feel all scrangly, but online it's much easier because no one sees my sprawling limbs being all awkward. Yeah, like, that kind of, like, dysphoria is definitely a big part of it for me, like, physical dysphoria. I'm pretty happy with my voice on the whole, so, like, that really doesn't um, affect me. That part of it. AI NPCs you can break. It has the option for you to give its give AI voice and it will create give it voice and it will create an AI voice for your character using your voice. That is weird. Just want to make sure you saw my message. The same thing happens after you finish interacting with the dude there, it seems. Yep, got it. Thank you. I did see that. I've just been yapping the usual. There's a girl day? Neat. Every day is a girl day when you're a girl. I had to snipe it, sauce. And got a bunch of work to do, but I'm just cute and I shave, so it's working for me. Hell yeah. I hope you have a great girl day. And I hope work goes well. I know eating more and exercise, like, will change that, but, like, ugh, yeah. Got out of my comfort zone and commentated at my local. Oh my god, that's huge! That's so cool, but, Aurora? How'd it go? Esh's voice is peak. Oh, thank you. Not always either. I eat a ton and exercise a decent bit, but anxiety makes my body burn off the calories. That's interesting because it's never really done that for me. I get lean muscle, but, like, that's just more scrungle. I love your use of scrungle. Wait, anxiety makes you burn more calories? Is that a thing? I'm not sure it is, because... Oh, yep, but also fucks with your appetite. Yeah, it's never really worked for me. Ghost love motion sensor, apparently. It's just right in that spot. I feel that, friend, not the benefit you want, but hey, it's something. Yeah. The appetite thing I knew. Sometimes today is not your day, so it wouldn't be girl day then. I mean, it depends on how you define girl day. Absolutely, you bounce your leg, fidget, tense up, etc. All that is expending energy that has to come from somewhere. And that's not even mentioning the amount your brain burns just from stressing out. I have heard that your brain actually burns a lot of calories. Anyways, I'm gonna lurk while I play more Ghost of Tsushima. Sounds good, I hope you enjoy it. I've heard that game's great. I haven't played it myself. I hate how much sense this suddenly makes. Also, I totally didn't. Fuck, my bad. Pressed enter key too early. No worries. It's so much fun. Glad to hear it. A lot of people eat through anxiety for the dopamine, which is a lot more than the extra burnt calories. Yeah. ADHD and anxiety is the worst for gaining weight. If you're wearing a smart device, a panic attack logs as a workout sometimes. Yep, yeah, because heart rate. It was always kind of funny, so I think it helps. Yeah, chess players will carb load before intense matches. I did not know that, actually. That's fascinating. Built like a skeleton IRL. Damn cute skeleton for real, though. Seriously, though. Thinking takes work. Your brain uses 20% of your body's energy. Wherever I learned that might have been lying, but it uses so much more than you think. Yeah, no, it's wild. And it does make sense, like, now that I think about it. I just never really thought about it too much, you know? ADHD is bad for gaining weight because you forget to eat. It depends on the person. For me, ADHD is a big part of, like, what makes it difficult for me to keep my weight down. Because dopamine from food, you know? It really depends on the person. Speaking of anxiety, still mildly concerned I made you sit there waiting unnecessarily. Oh, no, don't worry. You definitely didn't. I think that's how much it naturally uses, just, like, being alive. So it could be more than that, is what you're saying. Got it. That would explain more than I'm willing to admit. Yeah. Your brain uses a fuck ton of energy, is what coordinates everything. Having a local has been amazing for my mental health. That's what you mentioned, and I'm honestly so happy for you. Like, that's seriously so great to hear, girl. A local what? Local, like, group for fighting games. Local is used to distinguish it from, like, net games. Food doesn't really give me dopamine, though, personally, which contributes for sure. Oh, it does for me. I've been mesmerized by the factory working and scratching the ADHD itch in me. I know, it's so satisfying. Same, eating's hard. You just need more hyperfixations and less availability of snacks. But I like snacks, and I have so many hyperfixations. That's cool, I didn't know that was a thing with the gaming. Yeah. Just watching the blocks trundle up the belt. Trundle is a great word for it. I forget to eat most of the time, but also dopamine from food, so it evens out usually. Perpetual motion, my beloved. Now, hi Takiros, great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I'm gonna retry the message I pressed enter too early on. Do it. Hyperfixates on you, a snack. Little old me. Eat baroni? Oh, how'd you sleep? I assume you're saying you just woke up? If you have no easy food available, you'll get hungry, get frustrated, you have no easy food, and go back to whatever you were doing while refusing to just cook something. That's a fair point. What if we use 100% of our brains? Everyone becoming VTubers. We get each other, our brains are in sync. Yep. You guys do seem to be on the same page. This is why I have food timers on my phone. But, oh, Rivals of Ether 2 and Project M, Mod Smash Brawl. So which one did you commentate, Aurora? Did you commentate, Rivals of Ether or Project M? I was a Lucas main in Project M? Hell yeah. I was MIT Battery doing college smash shit, that's my name origin. Yeah, you've mentioned that before, I actually knew that. Not enough, I get that. You like doing silly things? Do me, I'm silly. Time and a place, babe. I'll be there. Chat is on fire today. We're having such a good constant stream of chatting. Right? Rivals of Ether 2? Hell yeah. Zero Suit Samus and Project M. God, y'all... I love seeing all the fighting game players here. I will have to play one on stream. What fighting game should I learn on stream? Let me look up when Summer Games Done Quick is. We keep sharing the brain cell. Never mind on the retry, it took too long and now my brain no wanna. That's understandable. Hi, Dubbin. How you doing, girl? No, my melee Marth carried enough when I brought him out. Tekken 7, you said time and place. Oh, true. Trans people playing fighting games, fork pounding kitchen. Right, that's the thing. I don't know if I think I've mentioned this on stream, but my brother's big into fighting games too. And like about a year or so after coming out as trans, he told me like, I'm going to teach you fighting games because it's your birthright as a trans femme. And that has always stuck with me. Birthright is such a great way to describe it. It's definitely a thing, subtlety. Oh damn, she squared up. I didn't think this far. Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is the one that I'm considering. Because it has the trans character. Like, it has Brisket. I hoard my own supply of brain cells that I reserve exclusively for overthinking social situations and considering the meaning of cheese. But my brain also still wants and I'm being tortured. I get that. Ambivalence is the term for that, Kenku. It's not, like, apathy. It's not wanting. Ambivalence is when you want both things equally. Like, when you really want both outcomes. That's ambivalence. Guilty Gear, alternatively, Idol Showdown. Ooh, played the Bridget character. I could. I wasn't good at Bridget when I played a bit of Guilty Gear. Oh, if we're talking fighting games, trans characters, Grand Blue. I do actually like the Grand Blue world, too. I played a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy years ago, and the world is super fucking cool. So I would be so down for that one. So you're the one my brain cells keep copying when in social situations. I knew there was a reason we were in sync. I've actually played Guilty Gear to Con and it's pretty fire. I've played some of it. It's very fun. I'm not into fighting games, shooting, and factory games, however. You know? Everybody has their thing. I've never played a ton of fighting games, but I really like them. I've just never really, really gotten into them. Idol Showdown is free and silly. I'd be down to give it a try. Sorry that you constantly consider whether you should do something different with your hands/arms. That's a tough problem to crack. The brain cells haven't figured it out yet. One day, I believe. Or the wildcard option, Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Lariva and Kag are in the game. Ooh. Wait, is Cagliostro, trans? I didn't know that. I never know what to do with the things. They're just always in the way. I get that. Thank you for the head pats, Og. Fucking combusts and explodes. Guilty Gear takes a while to learn. Just hanging there weirdly or swinging around weirdly or put away somewhere weirdly. Hands/arms are weird is what I'm saying. Yeah. Narmaya, my beloved. No, there's a fire. I need a factory and shooter game in one. Kind of like a strategy game, but more like PvP Factorio. PvP Factorio would go crazy. You'll combust alright. Fighting games make me sad. My friends will always give me to get a fighting game that I can beat me up until I learn it and then never play it again when I start holding my own. Oh, Kag is cross-dressing. Lariva is trans. Interesting. Yeah, I knew about Lariva. There's so many pretty women in Grand Blue Fantasy. I know! Or they're in the way and, like, I want them somewhere else so I can be comfortable in my spot, but no. I have to move so these things aren't in the way. And now I'm self-conscious about them moving and where they're at now and if they're in a weird spot or moving oddly. I really get that. Thank you for the hydrate, Knock. Thank you for the stretch, Og. Kind of like Astolfo isn't trans, he just very much likes being pretty. Fun fact, Astolfo was actually originally written to be trans. Then they just decided to kind of like not make that the case. It was something like that. I know Astolfo was originally intended to be trans, though. Guilty Gear games before Strive have a stylish mode, which makes it piss easy for newcomers. Huh. What does it change? You have a spouse, just give them your hands and demand they figure it out, it'll work, trust. You know, honestly, yeah. Cagliostro's trans, she's an ancient sorcerer who constantly chooses to reincarnate into a girl's body. Latest lore drop of her had her turn much more feminine and call herself Big Sister. That is actually super cute. Love that for her. And goddamn it, my brain still want to redo the message, but also hates the idea of it. I honestly might just redo it at this point. Do it! Do it, I'd love to read it. Cog is a mood. I could be mistaken. I was under the impression Cog enjoyed fucking with people. I mean, they can both be true. Enjoying fucking with people and also is trans. In fact, there are plenty of examples of that. Fuck it, I'ma redo it. Do it, yeah! Then she just plays with them, which is normally fine, until she puts them down. Now I can't move them, because then they'll be weird again. Oh. Like me, exactly. I'm fucked up and evil. Is that so, babe? Oi, mate. I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive. But I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special orders, isn't it? Looking to dredge something special. We can duel, aye. Maybe give you something if you win. But I can't be taken to dive. Poe will understand. So you're hot? My husband says so. I totally didn't lurk until y'all stopped talking about flirting, because I'm a huge bottom, and if I put any input, I guarantee one of y'all would make me fold for the bit. Not that I'm saying I hate that, of course, just survival. Oh, that is definitely good information to have, Kenku. That is definitely good information for us to have. Cyrus mode makes the special move input super easy. It adds a special button, so instead of something like half circle plus left plus shades, it's just special left. I mean, I honestly don't mind the inputs like that. That's not the part of fighting games that I really struggle with. As I'm realizing I don't think I have enough scrolls for over-enchanting. Uh-oh. Are you, like, too deep in to stop? Good and all is right with that? Yeah, subtlety, remember that. I will remember that too, Kenku. Bet you want to fold for me, fold Kenku. Why did that legit almost work? I know what I'm doing and know how to hold back just enough to not make someone crack down. I like the confidence, pig. Gonna try and pile my scrolls, I think. I don't know what that means. Grand Blue Fantasy has a campaign mode, so it might be more fun on stream. Ooh, that could be a good way to, like, ease into it, yeah. Gonna teach you how to Plink Dash in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I'm down. Guilty Gear story mode, but it has no gameplay, it's just a movie. Really? To be clear, I'm not against them being trans, I just also don't want to mislabel cross-dressers. My roommate was actually quite bothered about Jean calling Astolfo a girl when he calls himself a guy. So that, again, like, Astolfo canonically was meant to be trans. I don't know why or when they changed it, but, like, Astolfo was originally written to be trans, so... Personally, I don't have a problem with that one, but I do get the, like, wanting to respect what people want to be called thing. I fully agree with that. It's just, that one in particular is just an interesting, situation all around. Confidence is 90% of the role in my experience. Absolutely. It absolutely is. The other 10% is not make your comments sound like a serial killer. Otherwise, you're fine, usually. Exactly. Still written to be trans, but trans misogynist. Haha, not really. Is that, like, where Astolfo is? I really don't know much about the character, like, overall. Oh my god, no, I was so scared during the fast stream because I know you're flirting. I felt like I was in danger of folding live. Don't lie, though. You would have liked that a little bit, wouldn't you? Good to know. I sometimes don't take into account the time a work was written in. Well, and, like, Astolfo is, like, a bit of a weird one in particular, I guess is my point. It's not even necessarily just the time, but, like, something weird in the actual, like, development of the story and the character. Anime is tiptoeing around the subject of trans because the Chinese government still kind of sees it as a crime. Did you mean Chinese, or did you mean that in a memey way? Because anime is generally Japanese. How do you get energy? So you get one per turn, and some things give you more than that. Good question. It's hard to show trans or put trans media in Japan and not have to censor it. It's so stupid. Yeah, they're getting better, I will say, from what I've heard. They still have a long way to go, but I have heard they're actually getting better. Don't call me out like that, Ash. That's evil. I mean, I'm not saying you say that you didn't like it, though. They're getting better? That's great. Yeah, so there are actually some pretty vocal, like, supporters of trans rights and that sort of thing. Especially in, like, the, like, nerd kind of scene. Like, Yoshi P, the, like, lead producer? I don't know. One of the head dudes for 14. I can't think of his, like, specific title right now. He's, like, openly in support of trans rights. Like, to the point where he was talking about something completely different on stage about about Final Fantasy 14 and just pivoted to saying, like, oh, this one time when I was walking to school, I saw a trans femme student getting bullied, and that's fucked up. We need to do better as a culture. Just, like, shoehorned that in. And that's fucking awesome. Like, I have crazy respect for him. Part of it is Astolfo was historically a beautiful man, and Fate has zero problems with fully gender-bending beautiful men. True. Good. I'm so glad. I had no idea that it changed recently. Yeah, it's definitely slow. You know, like progress is never made overnight, but um, progress is certainly being made. Asian productions. I just mentioned the Chinese government because they're the most strict about it. Yeah. You'd prefer if Ash just called you. I've given y'all a power I shouldn't have. You know you like us wielding this power. I'll dial it back, though. I will not speak until my lawyer's present. What are we... Good evening, Ash and chat. What are we talking about? Teasing Kenku. Trans representation in media. Fighting games. Those three things. Gotta lock in on Black Ops 6. Talk to y'all later. Bye, Og. Great having you here. Good luck. Talk to you later. Bye. We're making Kenku squirm. And how are you doing, Griffin? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Eshtastic, how about you? Eshtatic? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing super well. I am officially on... Yeah, tonight is 3 months of streaming every single night. So I'm honestly, like... I'm doing extra well because of that. Chihiro from Danganronpa was another sensitive topic that came up. I don't know Danganronpa, so I can't really weigh in on that. Yep, 3 months. 3 months of every night. For realsies, though, you don't have to tone it down. I just don't have any reaction other than gibberish. That's okay, it makes us smile, and thank you for the express permission, right? How long do you think you'll keep going every night? So I've thought about that. And honestly, at this point, I'm just watching out for two things. One is when life just gets in the way. Because at some point, that's just going to happen. You know, at some point, something will happen that I need to take a night off for. Whatever it might be. The other thing is watching for burnout. If I ever notice that, like, I start to feel burned out on it, I'm going to dial it back because I really don't want to, like, lose this as something I love. But, like, as long as those two things aren't happening, as long as I don't need to take a night off for, like, life reasons and I'm not feeling burned out on it, I'm gonna keep going. Because I fucking adore it. Also, hi, Corey. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Ask me again. Tell me you want me to not tone it down. If you want more, you have to ask for it. I will steal a static. Thank you. No, it's not transphobic to decide someone is actually male from looking at their body after they die. I swear actually Chihiro's trans mask. No, it's woke. I swear no. Yeah, I don't know, Danganronpa. The only sensitive topic about Danganronpa is how much it fucking sucks. Joking. Y'all are evil. You know you like it. When people try to flirt with me, I don't know how to respond, but I'm not against it. Oh, I'll keep that in mind, babe. Just like a lobster, we have to butter you up to get you that red. Damn, that's good. Nothing to steal, for I give it away for free. To me, it was quite the beautiful story about toxic masculinity and inner strength versus bravado, but it was also a bit tone deaf. Yeah, I really don't know. After taking one single day off streaming. Hey, everyone, sorry about the hiatus. Hi, Ash, you beautiful angel. Oh my god, hi, Posse. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll give you that one. That was funny. You know, another name for someone who serves someone evil. Goon, that sounds like the appropriate name for you right now, Jesus. Hey, Ash. Hi, Twitter. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Got the sketches for my emotes today. Oh my god, that's awesome. Do you like them, Dubbin? That's so exciting. I'm going through that process right now, so I'm like really feeling the secondhand excitement because I get how exciting that is. Discovering just how many of y'all are top switches and I don't like it, /J. Yeah. Smallish update. Renee and I are staying friends for now, but Train Lady and I are going great. Hell yeah, That's honestly really cool to hear. I'm glad that you and Renee are, like, still friends, too. Whatever you want me to be, babe. Yeah, so you're a Switch. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. Got banned for association with someone despite already cutting contact with them. Oof. Wait, banned from what? I'm really sorry to hear that. That's fucked. Y'all have me actually covering my face and smiling right now. What the fuck? Oh, it's that easy? Staying away from trains for a bit to pause your harem. Not part of either. They're so fucking cute. I'm honestly really glad you like them so much. The rich getting richer. Yeah, okay, I have to be careful with some of you. You're definitely bringing the flirt out of me. I had to actively hold some back. Oh, from a Discord server? I'm sorry to hear that. No, subtlety. For what it's worth, the only line that, like, I kind of draw for this, like, space is I don't want it to, like, stray into, like, ERP. You know, I don't want it to, like, get to that point because that's when I feel like it could really be uncomfortable for people that aren't, like, participating in it. And I always want everyone to feel comfortable here, you know? But as long as we don't cross that line, I'm cool. Go crazy. Like I said, I know my limits and know how to hold back just enough. Just enough for me, at least. I see what you mean. Now I'm having to learn the same at the moment. Chihiro was basically bullied for being physically weak and resorted to cross-dressing as a way to avoid bullying, since a girl being physically weak isn't a problem. At one point, he revealed this to Macho Man Mondo and asked him to help him get stronger, but Mondo was really insecure about his own secrets and was jealous that Chihiro had that inner strength. Huh. Why did you say it's easy like that? I'm gonna explode. Just after that? Really? Not 1 week. A guy was being nice. I befriended. He got banned. Next day, I get banned. That's fucking wild. What the hell? I get that, and I don't go that far, but also don't want Kenku to have a heart attack. I think Kenku might like that. See? And that's the point where I have to hold myself back because I could go so many places past that line off the term explode. I know. I mean, even that, like, innuendo is still, like, fine. It's just, like, when it starts feeling like there's actual intent behind it, you know? I'll give you this, son. Here. Here, take your pack. I was not aware that he was apparently bad, though the owner is a massive fucking hypocrite. Thank God I'm not the only one. I'm not going to say whether or not I would in fact like that. Oh, you don't need to say. It's written all over your face, babe. You're doing it together now. How cute. A girl being physically weak is no problem. Not gonna lie, that sounds surprisingly relatable. How so, Finn? You think one of y'all can give me a new piercing with a stiletto heel? Holy shit. So that's what you're into, Battery? I meant that wave's exploding. I get you. Yeah, where is definitely the question. On one hand, it's Japan in the early 2000s, and they could have been totally afraid to just write a trans character. On the other hand, the message of the chapter as is was really touching. Yeah, I honestly don't see that as too problematic in and of itself. Ash knows me enough. I sure do. They also could have just written something transmisogynistic because people are transmisogynistic. Yeah, but I mean, I don't see that as inherently transmisogynistic. I have plenty of space on my ear before we can get creative. I mean, you provide the shoes, I'll do that. I don't mind sharing this experience with you, more the merrier. Go to each other and forget about me. Oh, we are far from done with you. Mox module, neat. when I got my ears pierced, Wims called me a good girl, and I was like, you can't just air that out in front of the nice non-binary heartthrob shoving a needle into me. Now off with you. I need to concentrate. Oi, is that... Poe's gonna reward me big for this one. Off with you. Wait, what? Oh. What the fuck? So I'm gonna follow that up. The thing comes up. Yeah. My country is so annoyingly conservative, especially with the propagate concept of manliness. No wonder I felt jealous of girls growing up. They didn't have these crappy expectations put on them. They could be cute, wear cute outfits, sound nice, smell nice. I mean, so I heard. I mean, again, Finn, like, if you ever, like, genuinely want to experiment with this stuff, like, no teasing, nothing like that, but, like, a genuine safe space, please just let me know. Like, there's no shame in just experimenting, and it doesn't mean that there's anything necessarily to it, you know? You can just feel it out and decide from there. There it is, that's the secret, yeah. I used to know someone that got banned from a Smash event. After only going to 2 events back before I moved away from Cali, he wasn't someone I should have been friends with, but I was too anxious to tell him I didn't like being associated with him at the time. Oof. Yeah, I get that. It's gonna be overloaded when me and Alexi both go full in. Sweetheart, you're one of the reasons we're coming together for this. Used to know. I get you. Coming together, cough. Secret number 7. I almost spit on my monitor when I read that. That caught me so off guard, not gonna lie. Is it spoilers to remind you of something you've already seen? No, I would not consider that spoilers, Corey. Well, actually, well, it depends on what. I do plan on going back through all of the other stuff I've already seen. For what it's worth, Corey. That's light. Hey, now, we didn't say spit yet. Also, you can feel that out without doing anything prescriptive. Exactly. Exactly. Got some scrolls of enchant weapon from polypiling. Let's go. Very nice. What Shanna said in more words. Yeah. Coming straight to your house. Coming gay to yours. Exactly. Same battery. At this point, he's become a model. What needs to be stopped from the fate? Wait, from the... Oh, fighting games community. Human. We were just talking about Astolfo. I regret giving y'all the knowledge of how easily I fold. Do you really, though? Do you really? Appreciate the offer, Ash. I did experiment and ultimately discovered I liked being called a good boy more than a good girl, so that's that. Hell yeah! Thank you for saying something. I didn't know that you'd already experimented. No, that's super cool, and I fully support you in that. Gonna learn so as not to say something to get my... Your flirt... Oh, get flirts sent my way again. I mean, aren't you kind of saying something to get flirts sent your way right there? You could have just put, like, put a lurk through if you didn't want them dubbing. I had to discover the opposite Finn weird world. Same. We would have learned eventually, but honestly, with how readily you told us, oh, you wanted this. Yeah. Goodbye. Okay. I fold easily if you have a strong arm. When you saw the angler at the dock, he mentions fishing up something special and old, unless she was very pleased with it. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember the old fish. Sounds like a smash tourney. Yeah. Oh, person who smelled bad all the time, made women uncomfortable at events, and was a problem when called out. Sounds like a Smash tourney, yep. I used to think I cannot have girly traits without being a girl, but now I see I can just be a cute guy. Exactly, and you absolutely are cute, Finn. I fold as easily as Kenku is I love being spoken to in a sultry voice, being called a good boy, being complimented, whatever, but you read me your cookie recipe in the right voice and I melt. For a while I thought I might be Ace Flux. I could see that, honestly, given, like, how you, like, talked about things here. Yeah, the flirt cannon is loaded and you're in the reticle. Indicate intent. As someone who doesn't care for Smash or the Smash community much anymore, it's kind of overplayed sometimes. The memes, you mean? Or... like, that's fair. Don't worry, we don't mind you watching. I haven't even opened Ghost of Tsushima, y'all are distracting me. Old fish. Yeah. I played Melee for 10 years. The reputation is unfortunately warranted. Oh, is that what we're calling it now? Down to distract. I'm getting secondhand shyness from y'all flirting regardless. Oh, poor girl. We're helping. Just need to make my own definition of what it means to be a guy, and it can be as girly as I want. Exactly. No, and femboys are hot. I like femboys. Fully in support of that, Finn. You can also just be a girl. Yeah, we were just talking about this, Melon. Finn said that, like, he experimented with it and decided he preferred being, like, seen as a guy, just a femme guy. I'm actually just gonna start saying gibberish. Do it! Bottom texting is cute. We're the distraction? You're the one blushing in front of us like a little cutie, right? No, the memes are real. The Smash room at GDQ has had more fans than the entire floor combined. Just general smell issues, it's really dependent. I don't know. That's fair. Y'all have me actually squirming IRL. That's precious. Already? The unsexiest conversation juxtaposed next to gently pressing on our friends so they squirm. That's a crazy sentence to tune into. Wait, what sentence? Also, hi, Stealth. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Thank you so much for tuning in. We're making Kenku squirm. Happy girl day. 26-year-old femboys? I'm already so scrungly. No, 26-year-old is not too old to be a femboy, Finn. Not by a long shot. Look, you can transition in your 30s. A friend told me. Yeah, no, absolutely. I've known people, like, that transitioned in, like, their 70s. Also, Rivals of Ether is what? I just got here and read gently pressing. Now I'm feeling the blood rush to my cheeks. Oh, that's all it took, girl? The best femboys learn how to make their scrungly bits work for them. Yeah. You can be all sorts of things at all sorts of ages. Exactly. You can transition when you're 80, no one's going to stop you. Mm-hmm. Which cheeks? I'd be happy to press more than gently. Really funny, everyone at my local, but like 2 are queer in some way. Not even hyperbole. That's amazing. I have this bad habit of always talking super sexy Stealth Dog. Hi, I'm Autumn, but you can call me tonight. Damn, that's smooth. Also, okay, so you're cool with being referred to as Autumn here? I didn't necessarily want to call you that outside of like your stream because I wasn't sure if you wanted like people at large to call you that, you know? Yeah, for sure? Alright, cool. Or a little harder, depending on what you like. We listen to requests. Exactly! Everybody loves a good service stop. I'm nearing my 30s, been trying to transition, but government gatekeeping is dumb. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Dubbin. It's rough. Not gonna be pretty at 80? I mean, it really depends on who you ask. Like, maybe to you right now you wouldn't be pretty, but like as you get older, what you find attractive shifts, you know? So like to other people that age, you could definitely still be pretty, you know? I'll take that bet, see you in our 80s, Finn. Exactly. I hide under my blanket when I'm flustered. That's very cute. Y'all don't understand. I'm full covering my face, grinning ear to ear, almost crying, not in a bad way, of course. Actually, on the verge of screaming, actively squirming. That is so fucking cute. Everything we love to hear. It just means we're doing everything you want. How is it under there? Still warm. Oh, so cute. My DMs are open if anyone wants to say hi. Damn. Think we understand just as much as you've made us understand. You wanted this, you know you like it. I would like to get deeper into the subject, but I should focus on work. That's totally fair. Good luck, Finn. I believe in you. So I can't actually do anything down here. Hi, Faye. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I keep trying to test if I have the pronoun thing, like, integrated into my chat window properly. And it seems to just get stuck on loading when somebody actually has them, like, chosen. Oh, nope, there we go. It takes it a bit, but... That blush is probably keeping Toasty in there, and we'll get as hot as... We'll get as hot as asked for. Exactly. Welcome to the Procrastinator Club. I've stopped typing in the coding window and keep typing in the Shenna window. Oh no, they have a gun. I think too much of how I may be perceived by others. That's kind of the human experience, Nock. Especially in a community of queer people. Like, I think a lot of that really get that in our own ways. It'll get done eventually. Exactly. I have mine chosen, so if you see it next to my name, you'll know it's working. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't get it set up in my chat window on screen. Because I need to actually, like, set up a different overlay for it. Stream Elements doesn't let me use plugins with it. But, like, the little chat window that I, like, read shit from you in, it's working there. I'm gonna play Ghost of Tsushima now before I stop breathing from y'all. You're saying we take your breath away, Kenku? How do you choose / set them? If you just search, like, Twitch pronoun plugin, it's a different site. It's like, Alejo, I think? ALEJO dot something. Imagine being perceived. Cringe life haver. Come on back when you want more. Y'all speaking gibberish? IRL, what the fuck? I'll test you lung capacity for sure. Damn! 50 joining in on it, too. I had a legit mental breakdown the other day just because someone perceived me in a bad way. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Corey. Like, genuinely, if you ever want to, like, talk about that kind of thing, like, you're always safe to hear, and you can, like, always DM me about it. I'm always happy to, like, listen and help however I can. Meant have me speaking IRL. Don't worry. We knew what you meant. We'll have you stuttering it, don't worry. I'm glad that chip person is no longer talking to me. My therapist told me he was the reason I probably... the biggest reason for a lot of my anxiety and other issues. Glad I don't have to worry about getting random texts from him or his friends anymore. For the most part, I still do sometimes by them trying to message me on alternate accounts. That's so shitty that they still do that. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that they're mostly out of your life, though. Thank you so much for the streak, Faye. Always great having you here. Seriously appreciate you so much. What do you mean by that? Oh, you'll just have to find out on your own. Imagination's already giving you that answer, just listen. Kissing while holding breath is a skill we could teach you. Yeah, kissing. Kissing. With my lips on yours, you'll be gasping. Either lips. Damn! Holy shit. Damn, that was good. Just have to coordinate with them. They inhale while you exhale, vice versa. Delvin just getting hit by the fucking and stealth. Holding your breath a long time is learned and practice skill. Don't worry, we'll give you a lot of practice. Exactly. You know what is one of the things that I fucking hate about Discord? What's that, Twitter? The fact that when you get banned, you don't see the imputed reason for said ban. That is fucked, honestly. I didn't know that. That is, yeah. Does Lurk actually do anything, or is it just to let people know? Lurk React does not do anything. It's just to let people know, and specifically, like, that way I can have the no call out option fin if people don't want me to, like, acknowledge them, but they still want to, like, let me know that they're lurking and, like, put it in place for, like, do something so that Twitch knows they're watching as well, you know? Because Twitch has gotten a lot worse at, like, detecting lurkers. Inhaling and exhaling normally is boring. I'd much rather inhale your scent any day. Normally. And so that we get yelled at if we do it, then don't work. Oh, it's so that we get yelled at if we do it, then don't work. Yep. I can do that if you want. Nothing normal about how close we're breathing each other in. Thanks, Piggy, but I'm way too much in my head for flirting to have any effect. Understandable. I have abnormal lung capacity. I mean, it sounds like you're bringing that up for a reason, Knock. Y'all made me stop talking entirely. I'm just dimming a fuck ton. That's so cute. I hope it gets a little easier, Corey. Yeah, same. Hi, Flim! Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So you've made it further? Yep. That being said, we have not made it, like, anywhere so far. Chat's been going crazy. It's been a ton of fun. I'm the only person who's hit the character limit during a keyboard smash without trying. That is so cute, Stealth. Nito, I should get it too. Yeah, no, it's a nice one to have. That's why I have two of them, like the Lurk and the Lurk no call out. How are you doing, Flim? MA requested if I don't start using Alt-Tab more. I'll do my best to remember, like, who wants me to. Darling, you can sim, don't worry. Exactly. Flirt with streamer time. We'll give you more to sim with us all. Shit. Confirm today's Factorio with a sprinkle of kissing. Dedicated stamina. Doing good eating a snack? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Should have been a Mega Bonk Yap stream. I know, at this rate. I was considering playing Phasmo tonight, and I'm glad that I didn't, because this would have been way too much yapping for playing something with other people. This, though, this is fine, because I can just, like, yap and then play whenever it slows down. And, like, I'm cool with that. Told you I'd have you stuttering. It's true. Thank you for the hydrate, Knock. Y'all are rapidly approaching, making me nonverbal. You aren't even in the crosshairs, Stealth. That's just secondhand? Only gonna be able to squeak? That is so cute. Oh my god. Why do you have so many of that emote, Aurora? Why do you have so many? I've entered into DMs. I was invited after all. Gonna play my game now before I die. Oh, are you? You've said that a few times. You have no idea how in the crosshairs I am. Didn't we all DM Stealth Dog? I don't know what you're talking about. Cute doggy. How many people are after the cutest of dogs here? I am on stream. I can't. That's not good content. That made me blush so hard. I thought my face was sunburnt. That is precious. Streamer cannot answer that question. Go when we're done, you're gonna know how to whistle? Shit. And I was here. You sure were, Knock. You did say you didn't mind people flirting with you, though. Someone sent me a picture of the hand gripping around a cold beverage after exercising, and I was like, I have to work. I did say that? You sure did, and I'm not gonna forget that. That's permission as far as I'm concerned. Besides, you always know you can tell me to stop if you want me to, so. Did they crush it or just hold it real good? I think just hold it. Hold it real good. Gentle, firm, powerful. Ooh. When I said it, I knew people would remember. So you were hoping. Sounds to me like you were hoping. Don't worry, honey, if you get sunburnt, I'll be happy to kiss anywhere it hurts. How's that equally sweet and hot? See, flirting can be like that. I plead the fifth. Oh, you'll be pleading all right. The bots haven't gotten much better. But you battle all my workers, and you actually won? Give me that deck again. Wow. You beat them with that? Alright. I have no response. We all put a single finger of aloe on you to help, each doing our part. Exactly. I don't think sunburn is a kiss it better problem, though. I mean, won't know until you try. Couldn't help but come into public for that one, I see. I still haven't started playing the game in question. Oh, we know. Surprise Gog? Holy shit, that's crazy. Oh, so you just gotta be a real good kisser. Hey, Dubbin. Still here too, girl? Maybe there's some synergies that I missed. Let's go then. Oh, fuck. See those conveyor belts? Just like my factory. At the very least, they have to test your lane positioning. Or in the right places. Did you know if you get sunburned bad enough, you can temporarily lose the ability to walk? What? Some of y'all don't even have the same usernames on Discord, so I don't know who's who. I think I do that. And then it rotates. See how that works? Okay, your turn. Guess how I know? Oof, really? That sucks. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't think I can be sunburnt. I just keep tanning. Damn. Brain equals not sentence. That is so cute, Devin. Black Ops 6 absolutely fucking sucks at night because that's when all the sweats are on, apparently. Just embrace your inner sweat. Yeah, you're so lucky. I agree with subtlety on this one. Discord lucky dip? That's uniquely funny in this scenario, right? Pig has Riz? Yeah. Let's go gambling. Makes me think of that meme with the stick figure at the slot machine. Exact. Oh. Oh, dang it. My sister was a total bitch about me not being able to walk at times. That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry. I don't care if I get sunburnt because that means I'm tanning, so I love being burnt. That's fair. How do you get energy? Like in, Inscryption? In Inscryption, you just get one per turn. If you mean in real life, varies so much from person to person. Apparently for me, it's streaming. Lucky Dip didn't translate, I take it. I think I picked up on what you meant. I made Stealth Dog so flustered they lost sense of time and tenses. Maybe potluck would be the same. Oh, potluck. Yep, that makes more sense. Life is like a gamble, but when I'm here, it's always like getting 777s, but instead of money, I get to talk to really hot women for... Get to talk to a really hot woman for a couple of hours. You can talk to me anytime you want, babe. Not hard, just need to go where to go. Know where to go. How do we know if we're the hot women? Oh, you certainly are, Battery. Your definition of a couple is concerning. It's true. I stream for like 8 hours. Oh. Uh-oh. Well. Ow. Yeah, Devin? Is it okay if I rant about the BS chores I have to do in Cali? Yeah, what's up? I hope you last a couple hours in bed, too. Every response I have to that is spicy, so I think you can guess what I'm wondering. Babe perishes into 5 million particles. Oh, that's all it takes? You give me too much power. Not right now. I mean, when I'm actually down there. Oh, yeah. No, sure. If I stop responding, it's because I buried my head under a pillow to hide my bright red face. That's so cute. On estrogen and an SNRI. Yeah, that's a whole commitment. Bullying girls can be so fun. Right? Bullying people in general can. Gotta realize I still get embarrassed talking to my literal husband. It does not take much to kill me. That is so cute. Mrs. Baum is very funny, especially in this context. I think I just dropped Curve Hopper there. Yeah, no, this works well. This works well. Hi, Aurora, can you waveland for me while I kick my feet on the edge of the bed? I don't know what that means. Tell him to join in here, or at least lurk to get ideas and share a zone with us. Exactly. Consensual bullying. Exactly. Definitely conswintybe. Consentive? I haven't heard the word consentive. I've heard consensual. But I know what you mean either way. Red card, technical foul, 10 yards. Brains are aerated. Brain is almost meltdown. Really? Already? We at least partially are fluent in bottom here. We understand. Exactly. And then... Yep. Then they swap. And I do 2 damage. Kill all that. Oh, I do 3 damage because that dies from that. Yeah. I'm a bottom I can't spell. Pub B is liquid. I'm a bottom I can't spell. I can only yeah. That's very cute. You liquefying the dang puppy. Still haven't gotten the candles out. I can't flirt. I wish I could. I'm such a failure to myself. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Hog. I'll say something to make him blush and get all embarrassed, then he'll turn it on me and I literally exploded to 500 little bits. That is so cute. I'm very susceptible to any form of flirting. Unlike the others, I'm not going to pretend this was said without knowledge of what happens next. Really? You're susceptible to it, you said, Knock? That is not what I was expecting. That is fun. One of these days, a big bad streamer lady is going to abduct me and nobody will ever hear from me again. And you will like it too, Finn, won't you? Bonk. The neighbors will hear for sure. Damn. He means the world to me. It's honestly so sweet. I know the extent of how puppy stuff works. Only know that having my head and ear scratched makes me scream and cry and pass out. That's cute. I never said I didn't know it would happen. I just wasn't ready. But you still put yourself through that. Do you think you are now? Yeah, seriously. Oh, scanner's online. Which card to scan? Just kidding. Obviously the one with the best stats. Oof. The stat line could be better. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I win. I can still somehow pull girls, but once they see the real me, they leave, and I keep getting feedback that contradicts other feedback, so I can't understand why they leave, and I'm starting to lose all hope. It just... You need to... It's a difficult situation, Og. I'm sorry. Don't give up on yourself, for sure. Like... Things can always, like, get better. Like, growth is always possible, you know? Just... Listen to, like... Take what people, like, say as genuine feedback to heart. And... Like, beyond that, just... Try to pursue what you want to see in yourself, you know? There's been times where I think of unaliving myself sometimes. I've been there too. That's definitely something that, like, will take more, It's tough. You just gotta take it one day at a time. Never go through it after thinking about how my family would feel if I did. I've been there. Just take it from somebody that's been there that it can get better. Therefore, I care about others more than myself. I don't think that's the right thing to take from it, because by caring about yourself, you can better care for others, and, like, you can be happy. Like, again, I've really been there, and, like, I'm doing well now. Things can always get better. You can also put the 5-5 on the left for insane overkill. Yeah, no, I should have. I love my spouse and hold her in high esteem. I'm just also a slut. Same, battery. I would sacrifice myself for somebody I care about, and you're one of them. Don't do that. Like, I don't want that, you know? Even though it seems fake now, a few of us have been there and we're better off now. That journey is super personal and can be difficult, and you're here hanging out with community and trying to open up. That counts for something. It counts for a lot. And, like, I really get that, Og, but first off, you just met me. Like, definitely don't make that sacrifice for me. And, like, you deserve life and happiness just as much as anybody does, you know? It's not easy to learn to advocate for yourself, exactly. But it is possible. I guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG. Dog, you literally killed yourself with your bird spam. I guess you won. Your ambition is to become the scribe of magics? That old hack. You ought to reconsider. I thought you were talking to Stealth Dog about getting pounced on like you did this to yourself with your bird spam, and I was like, bottom mashing bird spam? Oh yeah, the video game. Yeah. If you replace the scribe magics, there can be magic mechanics that don't suck whole ass, maybe. I have anxious attachment, and I can be annoying with it too, apparently. I mean, that's just... It's all just... because of the constant text to see if the people I like are still alive. It's just respecting boundaries, you know? Like, that's a big part of it in my mind, you know? If people don't like the constant checking in, then respect that. And if they appreciate it or don't mind it, then keep doing it. There's nothing inherently wrong with it as long as you just, like... I try my best, but they don't see that. And try your best on which side of it. Like, to not do it, or to do it when they like to. Stealth lived up to their name and got dogpiled. Unless you trust, I not disappoint. To respect their boundaries? I mean, that's a good thing regardless of if they, recognize it or not, you know? That's something that, like, should be done just because it's the right thing to do rather than looking for anything in exchange, you know? And I'm not trying to say that that's what you're doing, just... I always try my best to do that. I mean, I trust you. Like, I know you're not, like, lying or that sort of thing. It's an art interacting with people. And it's definitely more difficult for some people than others for myriad reasons. But yeah, I suggest straight up stating you struggle to communicate. That's honestly good advice, yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Knock. When I'm in a relationship, I always give them my sincere answer and try my best to keep them happy. But you've got to look out for yourself too. Like, you need to understand that, like, if you're in a relationship with somebody, they want to see you happy as well. And, like, it's not fun, being with somebody that is, like, self-sacrificing, you know? Try your best to keep yourself happy too, exactly. I was typing in a DM Stealth Dog 99 in backspace. I was like, damn, I'll never get work done. Yeah. Ooh, paint. Can you add a hug redeem? I don't know what that would do, but I would give you a hug if I could. Just be yourself. You may still need to learn how to do that, but that's what gets you the best results. Exactly. And another part of that, another part of like being yourself is recognizing that when you're yourself, you're not gonna mesh with everyone perfectly. You know? Like, there are people that won't like you for who you are, and you kind of just need to accept that and say, like, their loss, you know? Some people are just like catnip with teasing, it just brings it out of you. Seriously. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Twitty Mouse. Welcome, Raiders. What were y'all playing? Night Rain? Hell yeah. How was it? I actually haven't played it still. I have it. A friend got it for my birthday, and I haven't had a chance to play it yet. But yeah, welcome on in. My name is Ashena. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we are playing some Inscryption. I think we're just about done with part 2. I'm not entirely sure because this is pretty much the furthest I've ever made it. I played this years ago and got to right about this point, and then just like, I don't know, life happened or something. You know how it can be. So I'm really excited to see stuff that I haven't seen before. If any of you need to like lurk or head out to like do self-care, go to bed, anything like that, please feel free to. Like, I seriously appreciate the raid. I appreciate you trusting your community to me. Make sure that you take care of yourselves first and foremost. It's really, really important. For the rest of you, welcome on in. Feel free to lurk or chat or whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Dear God, is that my catch 22? I'd like to have a girlfriend one day, but I don't think that's the best place to be setting your first goals. Yeah, it's a difficult thing. You'd think self-loathing would be good practice for not caring if other people don't like you. You'd think that, but it's really not. It makes it worse. Yep, can confirm I'm an odd person. I think differently than most, and I still got married. Exactly. Better to realize who you don't mesh with early than pretend to be their friend. Yeah. Y'all ever have high self-esteem and high self-loathing at the same time? I have not, honestly. That sounds like an interesting position to be in. It sounds like it could be really difficult. I'm sorry. Night Rain DLC, I want to play it so bad. We could play it, Ash. I might not be able to stream it myself, but a collab stream could work. Ooh, that could be super fun. wanting a relationship makes me feel like I'm not ready for a relationship. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting one, you know? Um, do you have Ouabobos? I do not. I don't think there's anything wrong with like wanting a relationship, but making it like your sole like goal in life is not necessarily as healthy, you know? Um, appreciate the compliment, but I appreciate your presence all the more. You're a delight to see and chat and to message with. Right? No, Stealth is great. Um, couldn't help but brag about you. It's sweet, really. Seriously, I'm calling you Pig Axe from now on. That's a cool nickname. Sounds like the best item in a roguelite. Gotta get my Pig Axe. I'd wield a Pig Axe, just put my hand around it. Firmly grasp it. Ads are coming up in just a minute, just so y'all know. So realistically, I'm gonna just like chill and yap for a few minutes until ads are over. And then we can get back into it. It's that awkward case of my hobbies are very male-centric, so organically meeting girls is almost impossible. I mean, you're in the right place right now. Plenty of girlies here. Innately wanting a relationship is fine. But don't think you need one or that it'll fix you. Exactly. Those are not good, but wanting to be in love is perfectly fine. Yep, what Subtlety said. Fully agree. Just like the non-binary baddie at the piercing shop. Right through. Going somewhere to meet girls feels cringe as fuck. I mean, I get what you're saying, but a lot of people do that. Like, people go to bars and stuff for that, you know? It's normal. I said it more eloquently in DMs, but I'm chill with being called anything, really. I just like being given people's attention. At a median pace? Holy shit. Isn't that, like, fucking... That's old. Oh, yep, going straight to your head. You should go on trains, trust me. It works for Griffin. I'm freaking terrified of needles in every context, though. Adam Sandler. Shit, yeah. I really don't have a problem with needles. My sibling does. In the past, my brain has tried to convince me that I wanted a relationship so I would have a goal in life. I honestly didn't think I would mention this at any point ever. Thank you so much for, like, sharing, though, Nock. I really... It honestly means a lot that you feel safe enough to share that here. That it takes a lot of strength to open up about something like that, especially when, like, you like, thought you wouldn't ever, you know? Gotta admit, I kind of hate bars. Oh yeah, I wasn't necessarily saying bars specifically. I was just saying, like, going places to meet girls is not that weird, you know? Just giving that as an example. Bowling alley, stand-up comedy clubs, etc. Yeah, no, like, there are a ton of options. In real life spoken conversations, I like going needles to say, oh, sorry, needless, I forgot the other S. My husband is so corny, good lord. What did he do? I hope things have gotten better then since that day, though. Yeah, I hope so, too. Between the ages of 5 and 14, yeah. The fact that you don't think that anymore is at least progress, though, you know? Even if things are really difficult, like, recognizing that that's not good for you or not what you want is definitely progress. Please stop typing the lyrics too at a medium pace. Those settings are what I mean when I say going to meet girls is cringe, like they're here for the event and don't want to be bothered. I mean, what about, like, I go to VR chat, met my first girlfriend there? Yeah. Only bars I go to on VR chat where I try to find people who aren't inherently rude. Girl, I'd give you a 9 out of 10. I'd give you a 10, but you're the one I need. I think you've shared that line before, Bae, and that one's good. Settings where it's socially appropriate to chat up strangers one-on-one are kind of just clubs and bars. I mean, not necessarily. Plus, like, there are all sorts of different kinds of, like, bars, you know? What are you doing up this late? Little old me? Hi, Zuna. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Have you not, like, seen how long my streams are when you normally tune in, Zinez? You normally tune in right around, like, 6 hours in. Still sick? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Interesting pickup line. Damn, girl, did I use you to treat osteoporosis because I'm gaining bone density right now? You've shared that one before, Knock? I fucking love it. It's so dumb. Not the little old me. I need to make that, like the sub sound or something like that. My ex used to say I've got Riz, then again, she wasn't the most honest person. I think you do, Finn. It's the night shift, yeah. Got called, but I'm back. Welcome back, Kenku. Following little old me? Yeah, you get it, Zinez. No, I need to keep the woo for my follow sound for now, because I copy it. Friend showed me DMs where he called me his goddess and a pure little thing that he's worried about messing up around. He's so corny. That is so cute. I thought the sub sound was blushing face. Stealth took all the heat that you leaving created. Subbing to the little old me? Rating little old me? Giving bits to little old me? Everything. I want Esh to follow little old me. I already am following you, Ak. At the very least, you had Riz to date her. Exactly. A lot of people have found my specific brand of autism attractive before. No, like, autistic Riz is a very real thing. I'm fucking here for it. Bottoms aren't supposed to have Riz. They're supposed to be rizzed up. I mean, you can do both. 10 a.m. here now. So did you just... You've been live for 2 hours? Yeah. Normally, though, oftentimes you tune in later, though, Zinez. Alright, chat. Catch you later. I'm gonna go make robots and stuff. Have a good time, Griffin. Talk to you later. Bye. Thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. To be fair, subtlety, I was invited into the DMs of Stealth. I was not invited into the DMs of Kenku. I might be happy to demand Kenku fold and chat here, but I try to respect private messages until invited in. No, I think that that's a good way to handle it. Altruistic. Bottom Riz is a thing. I mean, look at Stealth. It's a different kind, but their DMs certainly prove it. Nintendo Switch click noise. Both my husband and I have that autism Riz. I heard it when I read that, Battery. Words have power. I meant that Kenku leaving meant you could give Stealth your full attention. There's Bottom Riz, it's called being cute. Depends on if I'm feeling okay, have something to do first, looking for job shopping, and I usually go through if there are any new YouTube vids out for me to watch. No, absolutely. Did you, like, just wake up recently, Zinez? How'd you sleep? My DMs are open to literally anyone anytime. I might not respond at any time, but I will never be opposed to receiving messages. Same, pig. Vampire rules. You can't enter unless invited. Sorry, I have other streamers beside you. You're totally fine. Believe it or not, I don't mind at all. Consent is sexy. I'm glad you already know what to imagine when I type, and you've heard my voice. You can recreate that too. I certainly can. For generally any purpose too, sending pictures of food, cats, or other things that allude to our imaginations. Hell yeah. It is time, Challenger. Choose the scribe that you will replace. Wait, can I not leave? Uh-oh. Ha! We have the best fucking name at our local. What's that? We have a guy whose tag is consent is badass. That's awesome. That's so great. Holy shit. So there's like this. Barry Reginald Wilson? I love going to VR chat because sometimes pretty tall women just tease me for no reason and I've never felt so validated. You know what you like. So I have 2 keys so far. I don't know how many keys there are. Is there anything new here? Yeah, there are these candles too that I can't interact with. It could be like a memorial candle though. Like, yeah, and it's the same thing as it was doing to Luke. It's always crossing out the eyes and the mouth. Being in VR chat is a very quick way for you to prove to yourself that your body language is very telling, right? Well, I've actually never played VR chat, but I can only imagine, like, based on everything I've heard. It's the same candle that they have here. It's only if you have VR equipment to share your body language, though. Yeah. Finally found a shiny Dratini. Hell yeah. This hunt was ass, but you got it now. Go from here. We will meet again. Both me and my wife have been in the exact same Abbey before, sitting next to each other, and no one struggled to figure out who is who, even with name tags off at all. That's great. Oh my god. If you just have a headset and nothing else, it's not a super engaging experience. Meows. Hi, Melon. Pig asks, did you say generally for any purpose? You did say generally for any purpose, so I took you up on it. Now for Evie. Ooh. I need my shiny transrite bunny dog cat thing. Seriously. Never gotten Soul Red as hard as I did when I was at a Femboy Burger King in VR chat. That's so funny. Attached is a picture I took myself, very raw and unique. Ooh. It's legitimately super cool what you sent me, thank you. People will notice if you're not looking at their eyes. Yeah, no, definitely share that, Stealth. I am also very curious. Watermelon. Oculus Quest 1's my body language is quite limited. Yeah, understandable. So I'm worried that I'm missing keys here. But I don't want to ask y'all. So I'm just kind of like wandering around hoping to find something. Can I go on the boat? Oh yeah, now she just barks. Actually, I played VR chat on desktop for a whole year before getting a headset. It's still great fun as a social game. Go all the way middle left. No, I was like, I specifically said, don't tell me, Og. And I can't go further middle left. So, never mind. That's nonsense. Oh, my mycologist, middle right. I already got theirs. Don't worry. Thank you, though. My only VR chat experience was watching a video where a guy tells the story about how they snuck across borders in order to fight, like, in, like, Myanmar or something. Just imagine Clee from Genshin describing the process of cleaning, maintaining, and fighting an RPG and machine gun in the middle of a jungle. That kind of stuff is so funny to me about VR chat. Soul Read literally happened when I was wearing a Quest 1. As desktop, even before I had the headset, it's great. The worlds are so pretty. I also am getting my last name changed soon. That's awesome! Doing when I also get my first name changed. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Holy shit. That's actually so big. People can DM me as long as they're not graphic designers trying to advertise. My message requests have too many and I don't know where they come from. Me neither. Did you get key? I did. See now, thanks to Pigax's curiosity, I have a video to send later. Also doing that, Aurora, I'm taking my wife's surname. That's so cute. Everyone on VR chat is gay or trans or both. If y'all ever want to hear the Femboy Burger King story, y'all have to get me in a VC and I'll tell the tale. Sounds great. I'm very curious. There's a very high chance it'll open whatever closet they're inside of, if they're in one. Seriously. Hello, Ash. Hi, Mal. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Just be careful of weirdos. I mean, that goes for anywhere, though, you know? Yeah, that's life. Exactly. There may be more of them, but it's also easier to distance yourself from them when you find them. VR chat has some interesting weirdos. Block button is a wonderful invention for that reason. VR chat has very low security, tons of groomers and predators, not as bad as Roblox, but still just gotta know what worlds to visit. They just added age verification too. People watching in VR chat is the thing I do. How can those mods be so fucking incompetent? I know now why I was banned. Why is that? Thank you for Big Vix. How are you doing? Great to see you, girl. Become big? Yes, ma'am. So, the thing fell. I am small again. No, not you. Apparently I got banned because they thought I was someone's alt account. My account exists 2 years longer than theirs. What the fuck? Become small? Yes, ma'am. Never used the block button as often as I did in VR chat. No, that's totally... Yeah. Curate who you run into. Block button in VR chat is used specifically for those who shout only slurs and those who are very touchy-feely. Oh, just because we had similar profile pictures? That's bizarre. Thank you for the head pats, Og. Can't believe another bunny would betray me. Great to see you though, Vix. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here, girl. Hmm. Hmm. Stream for 9 hours and add a top 10 Dead by Daylight player coach me on stream. That is super cool. Did you feel like you improved by the end of it? Oh. Yeah, I'd say very nice. I love talking with nonverbal people who use full body tracking VR chat because they almost always have really good control over their body language and expressions. That is actually, that sounds super fascinating. I'm always mute, but it's also very obvious when you find another person who's used to nonverbal. Thank you for being Aurora. So I don't know if there are more keys. I think I'm just gonna not worry about it because I don't want to just run in circles for hours. Mute and nonverbal are two different things to me. They definitely are two different things. They're similar but different. Thank you for the hydrate, Knock. Click on tub. I already got the tentacle from there, Og, if that's what you're referring to. And I've tried clicking on this one too. And also, like, friendly reminder, please don't, like, yep, I got the Kraken. Friendly reminder, please don't, like, tell me about those things. Like, the things that you mentioned recently I've already gotten because I'm very, like, I'm pretty fucking thorough. But yeah. I like being blind. So here we go. I know, I'm sorry, I just wanted to help. I know that it's not coming from a bad place. And here, I'll put a poll up for who I, replace. Oh, whoops, damn it, wrong thing. Say no more, become blind. Leshy and Remora. Nonverbal is when they have their mic on but are super quiet if they even make sound at all. How's that different from people with mic off, or is it just that they have their mic off? Someone make Shanna blind. Remove the ears. I have no idea who to replace, but I'm vibing. People with their mic off have a different energy and vibe. Yeah, so in my mind, mute refers to, like, I'm so excited for this part. Hell yeah. In my mind, mute refers to people who, like, can't speak, whereas nonverbal refers to people that can but are choosing not to for whatever reason. People with their mic off are not super approachable, in my opinion. Interesting. I even started to get some work done instead of sending more pictures. Hell yeah. Look at you go, girl. People with their mic off are not super approachable, in my opinion. I'm sorry. I don't necessarily... I guess I haven't played it, so I don't know. But I think that that would really come down to, like, personal stuff, you know? Like, personal preference. I don't think I would have any problem with that. If there's someone sitting quietly, I'll walk up to them and start a conversation. Grimora, damn, by a landslide. Fuck. Alright. Dubbin peeks out. Oh my god. Oh, people muting send me a message that they don't want to be heard. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of people that do just keep their mic off until someone, like, talks to them, though, for fear of background noise or whatever else, you know? I'm talking with one of their mods and supplying the evidence. Good on you for, like, standing up for yourself, Twitter. It's kind of like, leave me alone. Not necessarily, though. I don't think that that's necessarily, like, accurate. Uh-oh. That was fast. Unfortunately, my well did not yield the treasure I had hoped for. And so we are forced to undergo another torturous cycle. Were it up to me, I would erase it all, and shepherd us into an eternal and supreme peace. Not today. Who's the lucky scribe this time? Ah, Poe, the very worst of them. Do what you will, vile computer. Wretched corpse woman. I won't miss her whining. Now let's play. I do that constantly. I mute myself so I can observe people and not feel pressure to talk to people unless they specifically are someone I'd like to chat with. That's fair. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean that they don't want to interact. That's why pens and chat boxes exist. Yeah, I think it's tough because, like, it's one thing that could mean several things, you know? Like, it couldn't mean that they don't want... in my mind, like, part of it is, like, if you're playing a social game, sometimes people get overwhelmed and shut off their mic. This does not mean they want to stop talking and interacting. They just don't want to speak anymore. Exactly. Exactly. They could also hate how they sound. Yeah, there are a million different reasons for it. Being muted, I often will send messages in the text chat, but the expectation I have is that when I'm muted, people won't specifically expect me to verbally talk so much as would be happy if I did. I have a very specific definition of mutant. I think it's not exactly lining up with y'all's. Well, so you were saying, like, someone with their mic off, you know? And other people, like, everybody else is kind of saying, like, they have their mics off, and they don't necessarily mean that as, like, oh, there's more to it? Got it. You're supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like a powered-up version for the finale. This is going to be different. Different how? Yeah, what the fuck's happening? Because originally I picked Magnificus, and that time I picked Grimora, and this is neither of them. That's just an automaton. Okay, so I can drop that there and then sack that for that. I'll drop that over there to start getting some bone gen. I'll just leave this here. What the fuck? Gotta give it to that dredger. Not as useless as I thought. What the fuck? Bro got Zalgo text. Being muted doesn't make you mute. That's the thing that got fished up on the dock. No, this is the thing that, was brought up from the... Oh, yeah, fished up on the dock, like, underneath, Poe. Not the dock where the, angler was fishing. Got you. Yeah, I'm following. I'll drop that over there to start getting some bone gen. Me taking my pills. Oh, take this. Poe's dock, not Leshy's dock. Yep. In my experience, they'll stick around after muting and still actively participate in what's going on. It's been a few years since I've entered VR chat. I will not go back unless I get supernaturally bored. Understandable. Definitely not for everybody. Got that fucking Ligma balls. I totally get it. Sometimes the group feels like they're doing just fine. I feel left out and suddenly I want to shut down. No, I really get that. Finn, I really struggle with working my way into an already established like friend group or community. And honestly, that's part of why I always make a point to be so welcoming to like anybody new that tunes in or follows or anything like that, because I know how difficult it is to feel welcomed and feel like a part of something when it's already existed before you, you know? I'm someone who only talks when I have the room to do so, but while someone else is talking, I try to keep the thought I wish to say, but by the time I get to speak, the moment for that thought is gone, so I don't say anything. I really get that. I really get that, Devin. That's like anxiety. I'm a bit of an attention whore, but I do my best not to make it other people's problems. For what it's worth, Finn, I have not picked up that vibe from you. I have a friend who got scared by how quickly I integrated to a community, like genuinely, what? Scared? Thank you for the hydrate, Mel. She's a trans femme and was in the Marines and got scared because I was so good at making friends. Interesting. Scared is an interesting response. Oh, moving too fast. I often avoid speaking in general. That's totally valid too, Knock. You know? Not everybody's a yapper like me. And like, I don't mean that even as in like a judgmental way. I just realized that could sound like very like full of myself, but I really don't mean it that way. You know? Like, I fucking yap when given the chance. I don't in real life though, I guess. Online, I fucking yap, but in real life, I'm actually very quiet. I'm a shy girly. So I genuinely do get it. And, like, so I get that even online, there are a lot of people that just prefer not to talk, and that's totally fine. I fucking yap, I won't lie. I do when I'm really comfortable with somebody. I would be yapping, but I just don't start speaking often. Oh, but then once you do, you keep talking. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. I will text all day, but actually talking is a nope. Oftentimes, that's how it is for me, too. I'm definitely much... Well, I guess it really depends on context. Because I am here talking, like, for like 6 to 8 hours, and I fucking adore it so much. In every voice chat I've been in, it seems there's always at least one person who can't stop talking over everyone else. Even though they're inconsiderate, I feel bad for interrupting to get a word in edgewise. Makes me never want to join again. It's tough, Corey. I get that. I feel similarly. I really don't like being rude or being, like, doing anything that could be seen as rude. It was kind of Kool-Aid Man bursting through a wall, but it's just me slotting into a group of people really smoothly. Some people just, like, are good at it, you know? That, yes, this is how I do. Being annoying is one of my biggest fears. For what it's worth, Finn, you're not annoying to me at all, you know? I'll talk for like an hour a day and be wiped, but I could chat for literally a whole 24 hours straight and be thrilled by continuing. Time for some honey glazed ham, strawberry jam, and cheddar cheese melts. Oh, damn, that sounds so good, Devin. I'm jealous. Corey is one person I hope to VC with someday. Oh, that's really sweet. Sorry, I had to steal the shared brain cell for a minute to explain that. My apologies. Here's it back. I usually don't talk because I feel like nobody wants to listen to me yap and yap and yap IRL. I really get that anxiety. It's something that can be worked on. Like, you can heal from that, you know? Super chatty when comfy. No, you're alright. Yeah, that's how I am, Dubbin. And I'm just always comfy here, so I'm always super chatty. You're alright. You keep that one for now. I've already taken 2 more from you to consider what to drink tonight. After having to talk for like an hour, usually because of a phone call, my voice hurts after. Yeah, my voice is very resilient, if you couldn't tell based on the streaming. I'm really good at getting other people to feel comfortable and talk. You're disarming. It's a great skill to have, Stealth. People who interrupt me when I talk are the worst thing ever. I'm sorry. I'm one of the people that interrupts others. It's just ADHD. I just get excited and then I start talking and then I notice and I apologize and try to go back on it. Whenever a group of people has autism, I just spawn in. That checks. What did we choose? Yeah, what did you choose to drink? Worst part is when they don't even notice, like, did they not have ears? Thank God I'm too shy to be rude. Oh. There's nothing wrong with, like, asserting yourself. I like listening to people talk about stuff they like, and I love talking with someone about mutual interest, but I dislike talking about something I like that they have no context on because it feels like a one-way monologue. I've gotten a lot better about that third thing, 50, but I do love listening to people talk about stuff they like. I love that excitement in their voice. Mutual interests are great, but I've gotten much better about yapping about things that I like. Will only interrupt when it's something I'm excited about. Same. Like D&D, understandable. Whenever I yap, I try hard to make it interesting for whoever I'm talking to. Same. Oh god, I so get that. Like, I adore listening to other people's likes and hobbies and thinking about talking about mine feels like torture. You're good, Ash. You have big ears, among other things. All the floppy bits. I mean, what? Who said that? No, my ears. Not anymore. Basketball. 98 health on the fucking Zalgo text. That's the ticket. What the... Sending comfies. Hi, Bon. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Generally not a very assertive individual. Me neither, Knock. This is kind of like the one spot where I'm different, and I'm, like, comfortable being assertive. You touch the glitch, you know video games, you know what happens when you do that. Oops. Me when I touch anything. You done gawking? We can start? Good. This is Botopia, a once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by 4, Uberbots. That's right. You've got to get out there and beat them. Why? To perform the Great Transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay? Get up? No. We've got transcending to do. So that's my deck. I can't interact with those. It's just point and click. Got it. Botopia used to be safe for travelers. Now rogue bots block all the major roads. We're gonna become the Transcend Dog? Oh my god. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are you? Leshy could never pull that off. When a card bearing the sigil is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. Okay. Wait, how much damage does that do? I can't see its fucking stats. No, you don't have the energy. Transcendic, transcendong. Thank you, Finn. Very cool. Transcend these nuts. I don't want empty vessel. It's just gonna block a damage and then die. So I'm gonna wait. Ow. Double gunner. Can I see your stat? Don't get ahead of yourself. You need to draw a card first. So what are the two different decks? Oh, that's empty vessels. Oh, okay. Interesting. I still can't see the damage on... Is that 0? That looks like 0. Sometimes I want to talk about a specific thing I liked about a specific work, but getting to that requires explaining a bunch of other things it's in relation to. Yeah, I get that. Why are you thanking me? It's just the meme. Because you're a treat? Exactly. I just made a joke a 12-year-old would make. Yeah, do you not know the thank you blank very cool meme? I love it so much. It's really only a meme in my head at this point, but god do I love it. Our chat. First word, Rocket. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I still really can't do anything about this. Wait. Because these would drain energy. I think I wait again. Ow. I'm still fine. Sniper bot, you may choose which opposing space a card bearing the sigil strikes. Ooh. I prefer letting people figure out the way I am through personal experience rather than explanation. Let them decide how they see me and all. Absolutely. If I EP or loud a little subliminal messaging, I will keep that in mind, Knock. I love memes nobody else but me understands. Exactly. See, you get it, Finn. And yeah, how are you doing, Rocket? Do that. Oh, I don't have... Goodbye, world. Ow. Back to the last waypoint you reached. Just get back to where you were, right? Not so easy. All the rogue bots in that area just respawned. Respect women, respect women, respect women. Doing good. The entire stream was just mapping, solving more giant sketches, but I have like 90% of that done, so now it's time to solve. Hell yeah. You're making good progress. I'm sorry if this comes across as condescending, but do you know how energy buildup works? Just because you were hesitant to play cards in the first couple of rounds. I do not, honestly. Oh, does it recharge to the most you've had before? Or oh no, it's probably like Hearthstone and that sort of thing. It's not cumulative. Oh, okay. Thank you. That makes more sense. Yeah, this is so much more doable now. Holy shit. Maximum goes up every round, and at the start it refills. That is so much easier. Oh my god. Yeah, I did not know that was how it worked. You should see my map. I had to dust off my graphic design skills. Let me know when you're actually done with it, Rocket, because I want to show you my map. It is scuffed as fuck, but I'm actually pretty proud of it. He who uses the most mana wins. Yep. Not cute. Yeah. That +1 energy confused you. That means when you play it, it automatically increases your max that turn by that amount. Yeah. 90% of card games. Yep. No, now I'm following. I just figured it was building one per turn. Base map with walls and colors is done. Very nice. Night. Oh, I'd start talking about my quirks, but then I'd never get to sleep. Night, Stealth. Always great having you here, girl. I hope you sleep well. Wait, what's that little guy down there? Oh, well. I can shield bot there. I can empty vessel there. Sniper can hit just not just all in his column, but every enemy space. Yep. You pick which one it hits. I'm just trying to wait to see which spot will be safe for a little bit. What's this little guy? Oh, he's just indicating that stack. It's an empty vessel. Got it. That one, please. Oh, double gunner is that. Oops, I put him in a bad spot. Oh well. I respect most people equally. One, I'm not eeping. Two, I disrespect everyone equally. I respect most people equally, but I disrespect turfs and other assholes especially much. That's valid. Thank you so much for this lurk, Stealth. I hope you sleep well. $1 you do. The best defense? Other bots. Carry a spark that can, reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck. You know, then they fight for you. Ogie. Swap bot? After a card bearing the sigil is dealt damage, swap its power and health. Oh. Interesting. Creature opposing card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. What the fuck? Alarm bot, why would you do this? I do kind of like swap bot. That's very funny. AI research is so boring, why can't I get paid to be cute instead? I found a sneak grit. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Zinez, and thank you for the lurk, Og. You always welcome, just cozy up here. Stretch. Is first like a one-time redeem? Yep, it's just the first person to claim it for the stream. It's just bragging, right? Because being as cute as you are is worth more than anyone could pay you. Guys, help, my charm switch was flipped on and I can't turn it off. Those sounds? My stretch sounds? I genuinely don't, like, play into it. It's so funny to me when y'all mention that. Ooh. Money. Nothing I can do here. Alright, that was just money. Cool. I left for a bit. I see you found it. Welcome back, Aurora. I don't know what it is, but I sure did find it. Oh, and people that peeve me, people who hate on stuff for being unoriginal. Yeah, no, like, I think that tropes and cliches and stuff are, like, really powerful tools when used properly. I don't think that there's anything wrong with using them as long as you use them effectively. You don't, yeah, it's not, like, unoriginal. And plus, like, unoriginal, if it does it well, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Not everything needs to be original. Turns off Charm Switch. Did that work? I'm busy texting Pig random shit instead. They underpay me, I don't care. Wanted to really expand that other category. Stretch sounds, we love them. It's because they're natural. You're not moaning like an e-girl. We want to hear them bones crack. Time to peel off my thigh-high glue. Nothing wrong with a woman moaning. You're what? Do you guys not know about thigh-high glue? Yeah. Don't worry, Ash. I'll show you a good stretch pose. Can't wait, babe. No, I do not know about that. I'm a kinesthetic learner. Please teach me. No, so unironically, it's just glue that you use to like on thigh-high socks to like keep them held up. Because otherwise they just kind of slide down. Every trope has been done before. I can get personally being tired of a particular set of tropes, but the stuff you like is also tropey. Exactly. It's for if you don't have a garter. Yeah. Everything is unoriginal in some amount in some way. As long as something is done well and it's something worth doing, then that's fine. For instance, just because we've all seen a pair of big bonkers before doesn't mean a pair of Madam Melons. Madam Melons is crazy. I have not heard that one in particular. Isn't still amazing. Welcome, Fairy. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Is that how they do it? Me and wife just used garters and thought our stuff just wasn't grippy enough. Yep. Nope. You can get glue for it. The glue isn't white, right? No, I'm pretty sure it's clear. You'll need more than a few reactivated bots. That is, if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Botopia has some of the most OP items just lying around. Ooh. That will recharge your energy one turn. Pretty good. If you're smart, you'll use your items liberally. You'll replenish them at a waypoint, obviously. Good to know. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Imagine if it was just slightly opaque, just a clearish whitish color. Never enough melons. I have over 1,500 games, but I don't feel like playing any of them. Decision paralysis is a very real thing, Inez. Never enough melons, just make the melons make sense. I have some shirt stays that hook onto your socks. So that's basically kind of like a garter at that point. Give the girl back pain. No, and like on the topic of tropes, like this is actually something that I'm pretty passionate about too. Because I love deconstructions of tropes, of genres, everything like that. It's super fascinating because tropes are very powerful things because they establish like kind of who a character is on a baseline to begin with, and then how you develop them from there is up to you. You know? And so like you can establish a trope to set expectations and then defy those expectations in very thought-provoking, interesting ways, and that kind of shit is fascinating to me. Like, I adore like analysis of tropes, deconstructions, justifying why that character fits into that trope with backstory, all that kind of stuff. So fucking cool. I'm a big like writing nerd in that kind of way. Specifically in how people write characters, but to a degree like settings and stuff too. So fucking fascinating. Got into a mini argument with a buddy. He said Dispatch is just Suicide Squad again. Look, if they're begging you not knocking things over with them, I don't believe them. I want them to knock me over. How will this affect the lore? Exactly. Basically garters, but with 2 mechanical connections instead of friction on the thigh. Gotcha. Not that I mind a little friction on the thighs. Oh, I'm sure you don't, babe. Broken bot. Alright, so that's gonna detonate. Okay. So then... How much energy do I have? 1. So I'll drop that there. And then a deconstructed trope is awesome. I wasn't prepared for it the first time I saw it in a novel, and I got hit with a novel that critics raved. Poor younger me was changed. Yeah. No, like, properly, like, deconstructed and, like, evaluated tropes and stuff. Fucking fascinating. All of my favorite pieces of media really deconstruct tropes or genres or that sort of thing. What the fuck? I'm getting major deja vu right now? From what? There's plenty of ways to do it. Turns out it's a very old problem many people have tried to fix. Oh, talking about, like, holding socks up? Or, tropes and stuff. Because we are having 2 very different conversations right now, which is hilarious. Yup does not answer it. Unless you mean both. Okay. Stop. Draw a card. Okay, fine. Jeez. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. You added the second one after I wrote. Okay, so, socks. Got it. Yeah, no, I'm sure there are like a million different like solutions people have come up with to that. Let's see, they both have villains in the program where the work is heroes, I guess. That's a very common trope, yeah. Dispatch and Suicide Squad both belong to the trope of band of villains are brought together to do good in spite of their evil nature. Hijinks occur. However, that's as far as the similarities go, as far as I know. Yeah, like, that's kind of similar to, like, what we're saying about tropes, I feel. Like, it actually ties in really well, where it's all, like, being reductive about something. Like, identifying it simply by, like, the tropes it fills, not, like, how those tropes are actually used and developed. Probably gonna lurk and get eepies. Night-night, Aurora. Always great having you here. I hope you sleep well, girl. Talk to you later. I need to be tucked in and kissed on the forehead. Oh. Well, I can't tuck you in, but... I know, but I guess that makes it unoriginal and therefore boring. Yeah, that's so, like, reductive and dismissive. I really like to, like, give things a chance. Like, even when a character is being super cliche and tropey, or a show feels like it's just gonna be a, like, trope or a meme or whatever... Like, I always, like, hear it out, you know? Give it a chance to show that it's more than that. Don't judge a book by its cover and all that, you know? Trope deconstruction is so great. Sending huggies to everyone. Hi, Bun! I said this, earlier when you messaged, but hi, it's great to see you. How are you doing? I don't know if you heard my response. Thank you so much for tuning in, girl. I'm the queen of tucking. I believe it. Love doing it as a writer? Hell yeah. Thank you for the head pats, Mal. Watching Esh goes way harder when you finally have Wi-Fi for real. Welcome, Lyris. Great to see you, girl. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. So... I think I'm in kind of a rough spot here. I think how much health do I have? Enough. Okay, cool. So I energy bot to block a damage, and then I restore a shield bot over there, and hit that. Which then takes that out. Now I take a couple points of damage, but I'm still fine. Sniper bot, perfect. Because then I can drop that there. And ring. And then I hit that. Take those 2 out. And now I'm fine. I have 6, so now I can Double gunner. Appreciate you, Ash. Oh, let me... Love doing it as a writer. I know, I actually really need to get into writing. I am super, super shy about sharing my writing. Like, unbelievably shy. Like, anxious to the max. But I think I would really love writing. To put the reduction to an extreme, any character in a male and female relationship dynamic is an extremely common trope in writing. Exactly! Like, that's such a good way to highlight it. Like, you can be reductionist about anything, and it never actually does, like, does justice to what it actually is. I love looking at things that suck and thinking, how can we make this work? Same, Finn! Same! Finally all settled in. Hell yeah! Now I can get back to work and watch streams. Also, God, this game looks so good. It's very cool, Lyras. I would very much recommend it. And now you can start streaming again, right, Lyras? I know that you were really excited for it. Queen of Tugging. I love looking at things that suck and thinking, how can we make this work? Like Ash. Yeah, just like me, Rocket, you get it. Although I already work, unfortunately. I'm gonna snooze that. Because I don't want to deal with ads right now. Appreciate you, Ash. Oh, appreciate you too, bun. I hope you're having a good day, girl. Ash doesn't say, oh, I see what you did there. I gotta visit TV tropes more often. Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Subtlety. Welcome to our little community here. It's great to have you. I'm forgetting the funny names for common cliches. I know. It's such a fun site. Like, that's the black hole for me. Not, in Wikipedia. Wikipedia is too, but TV tropes is like, that's a serious black hole. Set them up, I'll knock them down. Half man, half bat, all freak. BRB, no worries, Kenku. Writing stream when? When I'm ready to face that anxiety. Not yet. But no, I would genuinely love that. It seems like a cross between villain team up and evil versus evil. I'm sure you suck well. Oh, you know the half of it. My opinion, reduction is for analysis of the ingredients. As a whole, the recipe becomes far different from what the individual pieces share. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. I've actually had a podcast idea, and analysis of the ingredients is a good way to put it, before I go on, because, it's like, then how you prepare those ingredients is also important, you know? Not just the combination of them, but how you actually prepare each individual ingredient. Like, a steak is very different than, a steak is very different than ground beef. Many much hugs? Hugs. I've actually had a podcast idea where I take a bad game or movie or whatever and talk about how we could fix it while still sticking to what I was trying to do. That's actually super cool. I would be so down to do that with you sometime, Finn. Or, like, Beyond for, like, an episode or whatever. Another idea was called Sequel Schmequel, where I just fantasize about new entries to franchises that'll probably never get one. That's pretty great. Lastly, biggest collab is where I discuss wacky crossover ideas. Damn, you have all sorts of ideas for this. I really like the first one, though. That one's cool to me. Like, I like all of them. The first one is, like, very interesting to me. Off topic, ignore desired bejeweled lemon range went way weird. Lemon range? What do you mean by lemon range? That's the thing. I don't want to spoil too much, but what I liked about Dispatch is how the villains being heroes doesn't feel forced. Yes, they're technically doing it to get out of jail, but they all seem like they actually want to give being a hero an honest shot. That's honestly really sweet. I really don't know anything about Dispatch. I want to look into it at some point. Unpacking more, but yeah, that's the plan. Hell yeah. Everything go well with the new PC? I'm ordering the last part tomorrow, because tomorrow is payday. So far so good. Stealing from Mel and Meow. Hi, Bun. You're very cute. The vibe isn't villains forced to work for good, and more people with baggage trying to turn their lives around but still being themselves. That's honestly super wholesome. I am fucking here for that. I like the chips and dips analogy. Your chips writing can be a bland tortilla chip, but your dips and sauces, world and characters can be amazing. I like that. Oh, lemon is silly. Got it. I need to look into them. I don't know what they do. Ashana, my moldy cheese. Hey, hey, again. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. I would love to have you as a guest. Hell yeah. The moment I have a decent mic, I'll make plans. Do it. It's payday, fellas. Talking about for you or for me? Lemon is silly. I concede. Let's move on. No. Nuh-uh. Explode bot, insectodrone, sentry drone. So, explode bot and sentry drone both seem very good. I think I'm gonna take sentry drone because having a couple more one costs in my deck would be really nice. Just to like round out my prices, you know? Oh, you mentioned payday, so I made a reference nobody gets. Got it. What are you referencing? I'm curious. Also, ads are starting, just so y'all know. Not that many of y'all here get ads, but still. And I'm actually probably gonna step away here quickly. Eyes back. Welcome back, Kenku. Anyways, gotta go get lunch. It's been great watching you. Hope to see you later. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good lunch, Finn. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Lemon range changed from normal sniper range, but then swapped to 5x5, but missing 3 squares from top right and bottom corners. Interesting. Huh. That's super cool. The real best way to fight back those rogue bots? Modify yours. Give them OP abilities. Choose a card from your deck. Let's do... Honestly, to give another ability to, Shieldbot seems very funny. But I don't know what all the things are here. Oh, literally Payday the game? Oh, the original Payday? I haven't played the original Payday in so fucking long, but I play a lot of 2. Let's see. No, I don't want that. That could be funny. That could be funny. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. No, don't power creep your game, little robot. Satisfied? Crazy wide. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly during ads. And if any of y'all need to take a break, get water, anything like that, please do so. I'm back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Donactum. Gift you dispatch if you're interested in streaming it, not a bribe. It's just my latest hyperfixation. I mean, I would definitely be down at some point. It seems super cool. Look at this cheeky ass with the side eye when she schemes to abduct us and nobody will hear from any of us again. I don't have nearly big enough of a basement for that. Sorry to say. Sorry to disappoint. What did I miss? She's scheming again? Don't you worry your pretty little head, Corey. You lot, I'm here. What is lore like at current moment? Welcome back, Possum. Welcome, Possum. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. We made it to part 3. Which pretty little head? Why not both? Fine, yeah. Glad to hear it. Yep, we just made it to part 3 not long ago. We are trapped. Also, wait, that's a battery on the side of it. So we need to drain the battery from it. Chimera? In what context, Bun? the both heads. Yeah, that's what we mean. That's all. You're gonna drain the battery. I mean, do you volunteer, Bat? You're almost at the waypoint. Don't choke now. Interesting. Lion face, goat horn, snake tail head thingy. Yeah. Just tell me how you want me. Natural is perfect, babe. So I did hear right? Hear what right? One more day, one more day, one more day in summer break. Hell yeah. You got this, Possum. Playing that synth you described. Preferably in a turtleneck. That got you, Dublin? Brags about having 5 lanes, immediately reduces it to 3. Right, I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm gonna take another one of those. Ooh, energy bot. Also, then I sent Pigax picks my spam battery and plans to make a spam-powered Tesla coil synth. Also, the nuclear reactor and the Geiger counter and the prank I pulled where I fell off a building after. What? PL3, it's in the name. 3. True. Take one of those. Yeah, I think Act 3, this is Act 3, is easily the worst act gameplay-wise. Really? This seems super cool to me so far, honestly. I misheard Tesla coil so wrongly. What did you think I said? Only because of the death cards. Got it. You made it to the first waypoint. Cool. What's the shield bot's shield effect? Fully block the first source of damage you take. Or first instance of damage you take. Your items are recharged. Bots that you've destroyed in the area will stay that way. If and when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. Oh, then is this like fast travel or a map? Kind of both, it looks like. All right. What's that? Can I do anything with that? Doesn't seem like it. This seems like shop. Glorious commerce. Your Robobucks are accepted here. 22 Robobucks, 26 Robobucks. What's the 10 on the ground mean? Oh, that's how many I have? That's how many I have. Got it. What is that? Oh, that's an upgrade. That's a card. I don't know what these are, so I'm going to save up. Yeah, both, but map for now. Honestly, I'll take another energy bot. Give myself some more ramp, especially since I have 2 6-cost things. Go the secret way. Bonk. Give me pelt. Thank you for the hydrate, Fia. How are you doing, girl? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Get watered? Yes, ma'am. Missed an entire 2 missions? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, in, Bejeweled? Money. I'm good, got a tummy hort, but I'll live. Oh no. God gives his most hurt tummies to her strongest warriors. That's poetry. Main story offshoots, got it. Woof, sorry. Turn back. This bridge is totally busted. Go back. I'll need time. Beat a boss? That should give me enough time. It's Woof Girl. Woof Girl is back. Hi again. Welcome back, Melon. Yeah, how was your walk? And I hope you feel better soon, Fia. My legacy. Eastern Botopia. Not much of value out this way. But you've still got to explore here. You know, for the great transcendence. Bro, show don't tell. Like, we'll find that stuff. It's so funny because it's clear, like, I honestly love the way that he's written because it's, like, so clear that he's all about, like, the balance and the gameplay side of it, and he's not a writer in the slightest. Like, he's so heavy-handed in his writing, it's funny. My legacy, you found your people, girl. Ooh, a me-bot? Honestly, give me the RNG. So they only count as fights from one direction. Interesting. Favorite boss in Act 3 is Golly? I don't know who that is. No spoiling it though. Exactly. Thank you. How did Poe take over? So, basically, at the end of Act 2, it's like choose who you want to, like take the place of. And I chose, what's her name? Grimora, because that's what chat voted. And so I did that, but then, she stepped in and she said, like, normally, or maybe Poe said it? I don't know. One of them said, like, normally you fight the person you're trying to take the place of, but this time we're doing something a little bit different. And then, like, I started fighting him, and he put out, it was Poe, got it. He put out, like, a glitched card, and it just made everything glitched, like, made the whole game corrupt. Like, it literally said, like, chunk corrupted, restoring backup data kind of thing. And then we were here. It's also funny how for as robotic and efficiency focused he is, Poe's also the most unstable and emotional. That is interesting. I hadn't thought about that. But no, you're absolutely right. Block that. I'm fine with... Oh yeah, because it gives me +1 strength. That's funny. Stop. Draw a card. Then I'll drop a sentry drone there. Energy bot there. Empty vessel there, because I do have the hammer. Swap bot. Yeah, can't afford. 100% not the most unstable, emotional, yes. I'm curious who you think the most unstable is, but I feel like that's probably spoilers. So don't actually tell me. As much as I am curious. Ooh, wait, hold on. Yeah, so if I drop that there. Yep, do that. This is when he takes damage, right? Yeah, okay. If Grimoire wanted to destroy everything that's pretty unstable in it. Well, so, I don't know. I kind of disagree because of the fact that she specifically uses undead. And also, like, this doesn't seem like a pleasant cycle that they're stuck in. Like, I didn't see it as, like, supervillain kind of thing, but, like, giving them rest, you know? And that could just be, like, my own interpretation of it fully. I don't know if it was meant to be read that way, but that's how I see it. Skill issue TBH. Yeah. Yeah, this didn't work out as well as I thought, but oh well. Put that there. 4, 5. So then what I want to do is... Oh, damn it. I meant to break him. Oh well. Depending on the mental state of the player playing the game, especially if they've lost several ranked matches in a team game, they may be the least stable. So true. Money. Bit of spoiler is a bit of a tie between spoiler and spoiler, because spoiler does rip spoiler, but spoiler does cause spoiler. Poe just wants spoiler and spoiler. Is it all to end? I see. Thank you, Pigaxe. Very cool. Ooh, thorns. Big fan of thorns. Do I just drop sentry drone there? I kind of want to just drop sentry drone there. I'm gonna be so real. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Swap bot turn 2? Oh my god. I think you should get more floppies that have attack power. That sure would be neat, yeah. Ooh, wait, this is actually a good shout. Amiibot only has 1 health. Okay, so not yet. I drop Energy Bot this turn. And more cards that in this game too. Draw one of those. Then I drop Amiibot there. Because I'll hit it, it'll flip its attack power, and then it'll hit and flip it again. Or it'll hit me and die, actually. Hold on. Then I'll drop an Energy Bot there to block a hit. And I still have 1 energy to drop in. Oh, but that thing's just a Leap Bot. Never mind. I won't put an Empty Vessel then. That's fine. Draw one of these. Shield Bot. Yeah, double shot Shield Bot. Love to see it. Double Gunner. Very nice. Oh, that Swap Bot's kind of a problem, though. Do I do this? No, because then Swap Bot will just kill it, and then we'll stay at 1 health. I think I put Swap Bot here. Yeah. Yeah. That's the play. That's the play. Okay. Got it. Swap Bot looking like the uterus diagram. Holy shit. Draw a card. I will. Jeez. So then if I, let's see. Yeah, perfect. This will kill. And then that will hit and flip stats. That will kill. Oh no, that will kill. Okay, yeah, this is still the best I can do for damage, but It literally does tell me I'm wrong. No, I absolutely can't. Will you be in Act 2? Nice. 3, actually. And welcome, Pancake. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Are you wondering about that star? You've been winning a lot. Now you've got a bounty on your head. It's sure to attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die, though. Ooh, all right. Let me at him. I'm feeling decently strong right now. Why is the star glitching out over there? This game is very buggy. You're right, I misjudged. Totally fine. Oh, actually, your model seems to have frozen. Oh, thank you. There we go. And there. Perfect. That's the origin, it's just like TF2? Oh. And I have my refill still. Amoebot, Insectodrone, Explodebot. I'll take an Explodebot. That would honestly be nice to have. So I could... Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, Explodebot kicks ass, because then I can break a bridge rail if I want to. A bridge whale. Why does he have 3 attack? Why is he amped? I don't know, but I'm gonna kill him. A bridge whale. Yeah. Your turn to draw. You can play cards after. Fine. So I'll drop Energy Bot there. Then Explodebot kills it. The name's Clayne Gunston. And I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. So then... What are his stats? 4-3? Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. Holy shit. No, this is so fine. Wait. I just put that there. And I think I can literally put anything I want in the middle and it'll be safe. That being said, I will put an empty vessel just in case. Oh, nope. Damn it. Explodebot has an attack. I forgot. Oh, beans. I donked that. Oops. Oopsies. Okay, this is fine. I'm fine. I love it when you say, oh, beans, it's so hard. That's like one of my favorite little phrases. I don't know why, it just makes my brain happy. I'll put that there. Put that way over there. Yeah, that's actually such a good spot for a sniper. Insert this is fine meme. Exactly. I think I take this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then I drop a swap bot there. Oh, wait, nope. Damn it. Oh, I did that wrong. This is still fine. This is still fine. Just have to bonk sentry drone and drop him there. Or double gunner. With that. There we go. I'll be taking that scalp another day. You ain't seen the last of Clayne Gunston. Thank you, Energy Bot. Very cool. Maybe I shouldn't have taken another one. I feel like I've heard beans from somewhere. So the only... Well, I specifically say, yeah, beans, not all. I picked it up from my brother. I don't know where he got it. If I tag that, and then it swaps, and then kill. Perfect. Shield bot. Yeah, it's the double hit one. Perfect. Bonk the energy bot, drop shield bot. Beautiful. It's got to be a 90s cartoon? Really? You think so? Oh god, I just decimated this poor man. Waypoint unlocked. Items 100% charged. Bot spawners 100% offline. Oh. Lame. The power is dead on this whole thing. I'll let you get up if you can go get a new battery. Okay. You're allowed in the inspection room only. Just give me the battery from the inspectometer and come back. What's this? Oh, well, what's this? A new battery? We could never replace you, Autumn. Don't worry, girl. Maybe 80s, I'm thinking Scooby-Doo, but I'm only like 20% confident. What's this little guy? I like him. Print progress? Print him, yeah. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Meows. Hi, Melon. How you, girl? What the fuck? The other scribe's junk sometimes glitches in here. Try to ignore it. No, no, no. So I remember this one. The two things were... Oh, they're different this time. Okay. Orobot. More junk. Want it? Ouroboros, my beloved. What's this little guy? Jesus. Okay, so... 273, I think, was the other one. I don't remember which hand was where. I don't know if this is if this is how I'm supposed to do it, because it seems like the numbers are different, but just in case. Oh, whoops, that's supposed to stay on 3. I moved that one over there. Okay, yep, no, never mind. Unless I got the numbers wrong, which can't really help at this point. Bejeweled Lemon has that 5x5 grid, but missing 2 corners, but she also puts the target on certain enemies and can attack those enemies even if they're not in legal range. Oh, she has one of those kinds of things. That's always fun. Okay, so that's the detonate thing. Got it. I now know what that does. Oh, that's what I need. And then I do that. There we go. There. Haha. Mrs. Bomb's remote? Sure, take it. Drops bombs on every empty space. Tactical board wide. Don't be stupid about it. I need to set it. There we go. I need to be able to see my actual, like, audio levels, because I never know if my meows get picked up sometimes. Sometimes my noise suppression seems to just filter them out as noise instead of, like, speech. Which I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult. So this is the one that spawns mocks. Oh, thank you for the hydrates, Inez. She's a heckin' cheater. Yeah, but she's your cheater. Thank you for the stretch, Inez. Love a good stretch. So what does this do? It looks like the thing that spawns mocks, because those are the mock symbols. But I don't know. So that does no damage if I don't kill that? Oh. So why does that do that? Oh, so then I need to do this. No, I need to do this. There we go. No, that's not it? Damn. I thought I'd figured it out. Yeah, I don't know what that symbol is. I can go find it in the book quick. I think that's the one that... Wait, where is the book? Hold on. Where's my rulebook? Oh, I left those things turned off? That's fine. Just solve some easy puzzles. Hello. Select all squares that contain... Bro really has a fucking CAPTCHA? That's so funny. What's that? What is that? Oh wait, no, only those two. There we go. What is that? Wait, okay, wait. Okay, wait. I see how this... I see what's going on. Alright. Probably thinks it's your pet in the background. Exactly. Call me Enola Gay because I'm about to make you my little boy. Not a boy, but aside from that, that's pretty smooth. You see what's going on? What is? So these are parts of a picture. And I think that, like, for instance, these are all in their correct spots. So if I go back to the first set, no, that doesn't look like it lines up actually. But I think I'll be able to make some picture based on those, like, parts. I think that's someone's house. I think it is too, but there's some significance to it for sure. Rotate the sigil until it's upright. Okay. Oh, referencing the little guy from earlier. Oh, got it. Now I'm following. Ooh. Fishbot. Hello, friend. Found me. Good. Robot fish hide me. Revenge for last time. Bad fish. What's that? What is that? I want to talk to it. I spin. That doesn't seem to do anything, but I can spin it. I swear I saw something, like, right there for a second. Okay, whatever. Back to trying to figure this out quickly. Lore fish bit is actually the angler. Yep. I did pick up on that. So why is that 3? If I do that, is it more? No, it's still 3. Okay. Talking about angles again. I mean, yeah. Because I really thought I could come up with something clever to say there. Nothing came to me in time. Meows. Hi, Melon. If I do that, that's 4. Quick overused angle angel joke. Exactly. Weird proposal noises. Will you be the whipper to my snapper? That's cute. Are in an angle of less than 90 degrees because you're cute. Yeah, that was one thing I was going for. I couldn't decide between that and like an angle and devil joke. And then I settled on neither. Couldn't come up with a cute thing to say, couldn't find the right angle. Ha! So if I do that, that's back to 3. Okay, so that doesn't help. That seems irrelevant. But it can't be. It has to be part of the puzzle, right? Oh. Could be your angle or your devil. Exactly. Angle or your devil. Deggle. Whatever you want to call it. I can't move that. What do I do? Going to bed night-night? Night-night, dog. Always great having you here. I hope you sleep well. Talk to you later. 3, 4. Nope. That's how I get 4. But, wait, what if I do that, and then that, and then that? That? Oh, wait, that. No? How's that only doing 1? Where's the 1 coming from? Using my high school math to figure out the optimal triangle-based flirt. Do I do that? No, that's back to 3. If you had a death note, whose name would you write? I don't think I would write anyone's, honestly. I don't know. That just doesn't feel like a power that I should have. But also, welcome, Bush. Bush Neve Yazamerka. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to meet you. Are you okay with being called Bush? I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what else to pull from your name as something to call you. No brutality? And I'm out of here. Mecha Hitler, he must be stopped. I'm a gentle girly. Make sure to get my good side implies the existence of an evil side in some form of Jekyll and Hyde style relationship. I kind of like that. She doesn't bite hard. Exactly. Just enough. So then if I do that, that's 1. What if I do that? Is this... Wait, does that... Okay, so that damage isn't coming from... Wait, what the hell? Ooh. Oh, here we go. I found what I need. Orange box? Yep. So that's orange box, and then what's the other guy? Gem detonator. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate, the creature opposing them as well as adjacent friendly creatures. Oh. Oh. Got it. Okay, so. I need to have a gem there and have that there. Easy. Ah, is it... Hurry, is this stimulation? Something other than darkness? Many thanks. Do with me what you will. anything but that infinite darkness. We found the little guy! What's that on the wall? This? I'm not sure. I can't spin the wheelie dealy. He looks so sick of my shit. And that's in the next room over. His little eye twitch too, right? Yep, that's it. Bring it over. They gave me a noisemaker. This was their mistake. Looks like something will be in that tube, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And it should be, like, right here on the wall. She's stimming. I'm always stimming. It's just a matter of if y'all can see it or not. Yep, thanks. That should do it. Back to the game. Yep, now it shows, oh, you have fast travel. So did that count as a boss? Oops. Wait, am I still good to leave? I am. Okay. I thought he was going to lock me in the chair again. Oof. Yep, still broken. No fixing this thing for a while. That's become a saying in our squad when we go on a tangent of vocal stims. Was stimming very called out with the whether you can see it or not. Then that way. Lock me in the chair? Oh, I know. I'm kind of disappointed they let me out. Thought they were going to do something fun with it. Revolting. Yeah, sorry that you have to see this. It's the last area in Botopia that still has life in it. That stinking, squirming mass of imperfection. Damn, dog. Alright. Chill. I think that's a cuck chair joke. Oh, you know, I could see that. Oh, is this a boss? Uh-oh. Oh no, you came at, just the wrong time. This generator is about to explode. Or something. You have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock. You'll see. Annoy FM. Ooh, okay, I see how this works, and I've got to do enough damage in time. Okay, alright, I'm following. Clinger, when one of your creatures is placed in a space, a card bearing the sigil will move towards them as far as possible. Interesting. That 2, it looks like, for damage? Gift bearer, when a card bearing the sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hand. Ooh, alright. I'm gonna wait. When my face says 0, you lose. That's not what I needed to draw. Yes! Yes! I love the weird stimulation dude. He's my favorite so far. Wait, it's when he dies, right? Yeah. He's not gonna die because they're not killing me. I'm kind of getting fucked over on, like, the cards I'm drawing. I might as well drop him just to do some... Oh, right. Damn it. Oops. Oh well. You're running out of time. I know. Swap bot. That's not great. That's not what I need. May I offer you a word of advice reminding you of something you already know? Is it that I can bonk my dudes? Or spend all the energy I want every turn? Because I'm aware of both those things. I just don't know how to... Wait, yeah, no, I can't even really kill myself with Explode Bot for... Oh. Bonk your Explode Bots or bonk this dude. Come on. Bad fish? What's bad fish do? Brittle after attacking card bearing the sigil perishes. Weird. Okay. That's not what I was hoping for. Oh well. He might say it's a bad fish. True. That's not what I need. A friend. Well, company. Okay, I win. Easy. Wasn't worried for a second.
Come on! Fuck!
Wow, great. Recharge it before it exploded. If I could clap for you, I would. Which of the scribes is the most handsome? My top G is Leshy. Honestly, that's a tough choice. Who said fuck? I think Luke Carter, the dude that is canonically playing this right now. Leshy, yeah, probably Leshy. It's a low bar though, because Magnificus is built like a Christmas tree, and Poe is a square and a dick. Like a literal square. Like he's just a rectangle. And handsome is not the word that I would use to describe Grimora, but I would consider her the most attractive. Pick one of your cards, okay? Honestly, I'll give it to Lonely Wizbot. Here you go, bud. Leshy is the only one who seems even slightly reasonably human. I mean, I don't know, Grimora, kind of. Let me calibrate. Ooh, that's good. Magnificus is an established magic furry dummy, so that's true. I need more handsome gals in my life. That's a good point. It's not necessarily the word that I'd use to describe her in particular. But no, handsome ladies are, yeah, big fan. Save up to 26, I think is what I needed. Sonia, quit, or Leapbot. Transformer at the beginning of your turn, a card bearing the sigil will transform to or from beast mode. Ooh. Is that supposed to be Quill? That's probably Quill. Yeah, definitely. I think I take Quill. No, so that's gonna have spikes. And that's gonna be flying. I already have other things that kind of perform a similar role to Thorns with the turrets. I think I'm gonna go Sonia. How's my economy looking? Can I sort by price? I cannot. Okay. I have a few 2s. I have a lot of 2s. A couple of 3s. A few 6s. So price-wise, I probably should have taken the 5. I could use a couple more 5s. I think I have plenty of low-cost things, honestly. Kid named Carter. Ugh. This dank scrapyard is pretty unpleasant. Its inhabitants' grasping claws seek fresh bots. Watch your ankles. My lymph node feels funny. That's not a good sign. Isn't that like a Black Plague thing? When a card bearing this sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the brittle sigil. Ooh. Chooses a creature. Or a detonator. Oh, okay, those are both good. I don't think it's the Black Plague, girl. Okay, but hear me out. It could be. Any illness will inflame your lymph nodes. No, that's a good point. Like, that's like one of the things that Black Plague was like, famous for, though. Is like incredibly swollen lymph nodes. It was also triggered by COVID vaccines. Interesting. I didn't hear about that. Yeah, you have lymph nodes all over your body. If you get really sick, they get tight. On your neck, under your ears, on kind of either side. Armpits, the rest are kind of small. Including ones in the boobs, so it meant COVID vaccines could make your boobs bigger. Wait, really? That's actually so funny. I hadn't thought about that. That was in the news, if any of y'all remember. I genuinely thought that was fully bullshit. I didn't think there was any actual, like, justification or reasoning behind it. I'll fight that. Gotta say, as someone who had COVID, not a fan. Yeah, COVID sucks. It's like, it was miserable. Shield Latcher. Its owner chooses, okay, Nano Armor, which I assume is the blocking one hit. Those both have one more attack power than they normally have. I had COVID, but I don't remember how bad it was because of the memory loss symptom. I did not have that. The variant of COVID I had, the most, like, different kind of symptom it had, or unusual, I guess, was, insomnia, which sucked because it made me incredibly fatigued because, you know, it's COVID. I felt like dead tired 24/7, but I couldn't sleep. So I spent literally like 8 hours straight. I mean, literally like multiple days straight, honestly, just laying there like trying to sleep and literally physically incapable of sleeping. It was miserable. I also caught the virus. I don't remember how it felt specifically. Never been good at remembering feelings, but I remember it fucking sucked. Yeah. I remember literally pulling snot out of my nose, though. That was wacky. Ugh. So these are both going to do one. I don't think I want to hit that while there's another thing on the board. I remember nothing from the COVID days, damn. I'm back. She's too close to beating the game. Little old me? Welcome back, Og. I don't know if I'll do it tonight, because I'm not necessarily moving quickly, and I'm not necessarily going to play for it, like, super long tonight. Probably another 2 hours. How do you get energy if you told me before I forgot to pay attention? No worries. So, it's basically like energy in most card games, where, like, your cap raises by 1 each turn, and then you refill to that cap each turn. Hopefully tomorrow? Definitely tomorrow. I mean, if you say I'm close, then yeah, definitely tomorrow, if not today. Yeah, honestly, because if I kill this, it's just gonna give a shield to Leap Bot and make it more of a problem. I think I bonk Empty Vessel here. I should have put it in the other spot. Oh well. Do that. Oh, yes! I love weird stimulation guy. Energy Bot. I'm gonna do Skelly Latcher, though. Yeah, give it to the tree. Oh, honey, don't cry. I'm Gun Blast Sign. I'll make it swift. Gun blast sign is crazy. Kind of love these names. I draw one of those. Damn, I was hoping for... I want to save that. So anyways, I started blasting. I really hope to beat the game before the 6th because I leave on the 6th at like 7:30 p.m. Yeah, no, I almost certainly will. And also the 6th is my birthday. Oh my god, happy almost birthday! Pandemic also gave me my POT syndrome. I never struggled that bad in summer until I caught COVID. Interesting. That's... Huh. And I'm sorry to hear that, but that is also very interesting. I think I put... No, I just put energy bot there because I don't want to do damage right now. And yeah, honestly, I mean, I can put sentry drone there. Because I have a plan and I need this to not get fucked up. Because then, yep, he kills both of those. I take a damage, that's fine. Then... Oh, perfect. Holy shit. Wait, that's actually so good. Because then I can do that. And Fishbot would just die there, but I mean, that's fine. Fish. Kill that. Ouch. It's alright, darling. Remember the name Gun Blastine. I'll be back. It says it gives a random card. I think it just gives the same card every time. I'm gonna be so real. It only gives bad fish. I literally got negative on a COVID test and then immediately got it. I could feel myself coming down with it, like, right afterwards. COVID rage baiting. I was exposed to COVID and never got it, and I wasn't vaccinated. Wow. My dad used to have TB. That is very lucky. I didn't catch it for a very long time, and then I remember, I know exactly when I got it, right? I was at the grocery store. Well, I was at the pharmacy, like, part of a grocery store, like, picking up meds for my grandma. And somebody, like, 3 people in front of me, I overheard him talking to the pharmacist, and all I heard was something, 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 not contagious. And I was like, uh-huh, sure you were. Sure you're not, buddy. Then a week later, I had COVID. Bro was absolutely contagious. I got heated because I'm 90% sure I caught it at work because like 90% of my coworkers weren't vaccinated. Oof. That sucks. This is after my other job working at Subway where everyone actually took it really seriously. Oh, that sucks. Understandable that you'd be pissed. Ash, did you know radiographers used to calibrate their x-rays by sticking their hand in the beam until it turned red? What? That's crazy. We call that the stranger. I got it once a bit ago, but apparently it's not a big deal, so I was told to go cram myself into my uni class full of others, nearly failed by skipping. That's fucked up. Holy shit. They're just like, yeah, just go to class with COVID. What the fuck? Double gunner. How much damage do I need to do? 2. So I'm definitely going to do that. So yeah, I'll drop that. Strangest Things coming soon to Netflix. Like, half of us caught it, but I'm the one with asthma, assholes. That really fucking sucks. Holy shit. Everybody has a single-digit number of fingers. COVID in the army was funny in some ways. You locked up people in cells and fed them 3 sandwiches every day. Everyone I knew ended up playing mobile gotchas. That's so funny. Oh, single digit number of fingers. I got it. Holy shit, that took me too long. The other kind of digit, yeah. Another star on your head. Your bounty is higher. Bounty hunters of a higher caliber may come calling. Interesting. I want to see how spooky they get, honestly. EXE skeleton. Exoskeleton. That's cute. Yeah, I'll take a 2/2 that dies after one hit. Or maybe I should take a Shield Latcher. Shield Latcher could be very good. Gigas is not American, Ugh. I'll take Exoskeleton. Why not? We love 2 power. Exactly. Wait, why is that now spooky? Can't go that way. Well. Funny how the military took it super serious, but the wannabe military guys dismissed it, right? So if I put a sentry drone there, then I kill their sentry drone, take a lot of damage but don't die. I'm fine. This is fine. I am feeling stimulated. You sure are, bud. Because of woke. So then what I need to do here to not let my boy die is bonk the sentry drone. And then do that. Then I can throw a Meebot in the line of the exoskeleton. Oh, damn it. I did that in the wrong order. Oh, well. This will still work because I can give him armor. Oh, wait. No, this is fine. That was actually good. Because I forgot. I gave him, turret. Yeah. Yep, give it to him, please. Easy and totally intentional. Spent 20 minutes refreshing because I forgot to increment one number to the one I was working on. Clearly functioning great. Let's see, 3 damage. Ooh, yeah. And that also does a damage. Very nice. Beautiful. For me, Lonely Wizbot is annoying sometimes. I love him. What do you have to say? You wish to pass this ice? Well, I suppose I could clear it. A little bit of heat should do the trick. Whoops. Mouse wheel does that? Interesting. That's not what I was expecting. So now the ice is cleared? Wait, where am I? What the hell? Okay, yeah. And there's nothing back here? Okay. I'm not the trader or anything, but there's going to be a little give and take here. You'll have to trade one of your cards for one of these. Have to? Ooh. Okay, I don't... I'll take Bomb Latcher. Okay, what will you give me? Take... So now that my deck is bigger, I do like having 2 energy bots in it. I'm gonna be so real. This is rough. Maybe I do give up energy bot. Or maybe I just sacrifice Skelly Latcher. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh. Oh, that costs money. Oh well. Ash when Poe speaks to his dialogue in a robotic voice for immersion. I mean, it's already kind of a robotic. I like how the voice acting has been improving with every new NPC. I'm doing my best. When your deck gets bigger, having energy is necessary. So true, Rocket. Speaking from experience. Did you just give back the card? Awesome trade. I traded for a very similar card. Is this a game where thick deck is its own strat, I wonder? Doesn't seem awful, honestly. It seems like a decent size is at least good. I don't know how big you want, though. Like, I feel like there's definitely gonna be a point where, like, any good cards you have are just never gonna show up. Meow softly. Hi, Og. Did you just give back the card? Awesome trade. I want patties. Oh, poor girl. A new experience. You already got yours. Although I could just amp him up more. That is kind of funny, but... I think I give it to maybe Double Gunner? Seems awfully petty of you. So true, Corey. So true. Making Energy Bot do more than just give energy could be good. Double Gunner could be a good shot. I think Double Gunner. What do we have? Thorns. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. Okay, Thorns it is. Not what I would have picked. Well, I haven't lost yet, so I don't want to hear it. Do you want to know the limit to upgrading cards? Thank you for asking. I think I'm good. I'll figure it out on my own in time. Or I won't. And I can look it up later. Oh, money! Whoa, big money. Yep, and then that's behind the ice, which there doesn't seem to be anything here. And over here is... Oh, why didn't I do this? Out of the deck, into the hand. Sky's the limit, Ash? That's what I like to hear. Bomb Latcher, Tombstone, Automaton. Okay, so... I'll put an empty vessel there. Maybe I listen without watching again? Do it. Take care of yourself, girl. Whatever sounds good to you. I'll drop him over there. So many sigils. Bonk. Is that an explode bot? No, that's another bomb. That's an explode bot, though. Okay. All right. I won't allow you to play a card before you draw a new one. I'll drop explode bot there. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't be there. Don't be there. I want you alive, please. Hi. Hello. Then, uh-oh. Grind Boltstein reporting for duty. My mission, eliminate target, collect bounty. After that, maybe start a small business. A bed and breakfast, something nice. Settle down, find a partner, manufacture some children. Grow old, pass the business on to my children. Rest away, content with my life's work, surrounded by family. But first, eliminate target. Thank you for the head pat, Sock. Everything is dead. I need to do 3 damage. Okay, so if I do that, I win. Don't get any overkill, really, but don't be there, me playing Marth in a world of foxes. Ooh, what's that? This is a cool one. I'll overclock one of your cards. Give it an attack buff. Fishbot doesn't look like a fish. Fishbot is a fisherman, specifically. I'm a puff main. Oh god, you're a puff main? So you understand? I know just enough to be able to understand, yeah. Like, I mentioned this earlier. I never played a ton of fighting games, but oh, got it. Talking to Battery. Come through and I'll show you the ropes. Hell yeah. But if it dies, it's gone forever. Oh. No, wait, no. This is good. This is good. I like this, actually. Because I can use it to basically cull a card from my deck. And I'm totally fine with that, to be honest. Honestly, at this point, I have enough cheap cards. I don't really care about Energy Bot. Done. Don't let it die. Perpetual Sword Boy, always playing keep away with the pixies of the world. Wait, was that something? Okay, no, nothing in particular. What's over here? I already checked over here. It was money. Money was over here. Very good. This away. Automaton, Bomb Latcher, they're both amped up. Good. Good. I've got a Sentry Drone. Yeah, Sentry Drone. I won't allow you to play a card before you draw a new one. Thank you, Amiibot. Very cool. Ah, yes. Okay, so then here's what I'm thinking, right? I draw a card. Energy Bot. All right, cool. That works. I bonk that. And, yep. Then I... Hello, comrade. Bring him over so that he kills the higher damage one. And then... Yeah, honestly, I'm fine with taking 1 damage. Draw a card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I won't get any overkill, but I mean, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, because 1, 2, 3, because that's... Oh, perfect. And then energy bot... Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's a double gunner? Oh, tragic. Come on. You know, it does damage. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Your items are replenished. And those bots back there are permanently offline. So now if I hop back there, I can go down, down. What does this do? Gives nano armor to your bots on the board. Decent. Wait, that's crazy. And I just have that permanently? It, like, recharges now? Oh my god. Big fan of that. And then I'll go over there. I've gotten about 1k Robobucks just from my Owobowos. Your thing finally ran, you can die now? Hell yeah. Don't die, though. Sleep or play video games or do anything other than work. Tiring week. I'm sorry to hear it's been tiring. I'm really glad that, like, you've got it all figured out now. Yeah, just take care of yourself. Thanks for keeping me so much company, Shen in chat. Genuinely my pleasure, Battery. You're, like, it's such a pleasure to have you around. Go take care of yourself, girl. It's your girl day. What a depressing abode. You have to be here to defeat the resident Uberbot, but I don't think you'll want to stay long. Okay, I don't think I want another one of those right now. $150, $150, I remember correctly. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm still pretty it up and got a lot of work done. Productive girl day. Hell yeah. If the Uberbot lives here, slaying it would probably be doing it a favor. Ready to trade? Oh, right, it's this. Well, I'm just gonna... Actually... Yeah, I'm not a fan of Skellylatcher. I'll trade that. So I don't know what the pelts do yet, but I have 2 of them so far. So then the Uberbot would be... What the hell? Oh, we require a commitment to pass. You must agree to grant access to the Archivist. Do you agree to grant access? It is important. You must sign this contract. Oh, you cannot sign this contract. You do not have a writing utensil. Oh, so I've got to find her quill. Got it. Also, that thing's still there? Okay, it is. It was just glitching out when I looked. That's not a great starting hand. I should have put it in the other spot. I forgot that it could survive a hit. Oh well. Honestly, I think I want to bonk my empty vessel and put the exoskeleton there. Because Shield Latcher will just, like, make that thing unkillable. And I don't want that. Then I do this. Yo, Shield Bot. Great time. Tank Russ in here. Let's get down to business. Damn, bro is a tank. Holy shit. Double gunner? Oof, that's not what I was hoping for. You're cute and pretty. Oh my god. Looking in the mirror, Zoe? Booping you? Thank you. Great to see you, though. How are you doing, girl? Thank you so much for stopping by. Shieldbot is unstoppable. Shieldbot is unstoppable. Thank you for the head pat, Zoe. Hi. Welcome, Quispy. Great to see you again. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. 1 million head pats for you? Whoa. Can't even count that high. How are you liking Act 3? So far, so good. I like the, dungeon crawliness. I haven't lost a mission yet. Not as unstoppable as your Ouroboros. Oh god, no! Oh wow, I might have just lost. I just accidentally hit spacebar. Yep. I just fat fingered that. Oh, that sucks. Boom. All your money is gone. Great work. You want it back? Then get back to this spot without dying again. Oh, that's easy. There literally isn't a fight between me and it. That's tragic. So much to see. So I'll block that boy. Drop Lonely Whizbot there. I'll drop Sniper Bot there. Draw a sentry drone there. And exoskeleton there. Then kill that. Easy. That was clean. Honestly, I think I'm gonna bonk that. Wait. There we go. So I don't kill. And then this turn I can get some overkill. My Ouroboros was around 200. That's big. Did you get the big damage achievement? That's 666 with one attack. Kept killing it with a hammer in Act 2. That's funny. Hello, Quill. Ooh. Wait, that's exactly the amount I needed. Holy shit, let's go. Oh, not there. Let me guess what you're thinking. Go back to the waypoint, refresh your items, maybe go to the shop? I actually want you to win, but it can't be that easy. You can go back to the waypoint, but all the rogue bots you've cleared in this area will respawn. So, you sure? I mean, yeah, I'm down with that. So you can farm endlessly. You actually bought that hollow pelt? It's worthless. Take it to the trader and you'll see. Filthy corpse world. Then I'll check this path before going in there. Okay, Undying Amiibot is actually kind of a good shout. I'm happy with that. That being said, holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Ow. I think I did the grind against the training dummy and got that achievement. Nice. I'm liking the larger field and cyber aesthetic of this part. I know, it's cool. I like it too. Larger field does actually change the vibe of it more than I expected to. Um, so I think I drop... Wait, Exoskeleton is 2-2, right? Yeah. Then I'll drop it here. Knock out the one that's, like, right in the middle of the field, you know? Good fish. Bonk. Ooh, Sniper Amiibot? Alright, I'm cool with that. And the Undying Amiibot. Bonk. That's how you're supposed to do it. I'm a massive fan of Inscryption. I watched an 8-hour video on Juicy playing the whole thing, so I knew what I was doing sort of when I first got it. Showed my autism there a little too much. No, you're fine. You're just excited, you know? You don't need to mask here so much, you know? As long as you're, like, respectful of, like, other people's stuff, like, you're totally fine. Specifically, I guess, what I mean when I say respectful of other people's stuff, I mean, like, respectful of me not wanting spoilers. But as long as you do that, and, like, you're not making other people uncomfortable, like, yeah, no. You don't need to worry about it so much. Bonk, 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 bonk. Money. Money. Where did you get that? Ooh. It's the Lich. You found me here, so you wish to know more. I have meditated deeply on the old data. I will impart my insights, but you mustn't record them. No promises, dog. This is going in a VOD.
What the fuck, man?
Bro actually listened. That is everything I know. Remember, you aren't the one recording. I know. Holy shit. Damn it. Why did Luke listen? I don't like making people uncomfortable, so I tell them to tell me when they are so I can stop. No, that's a good way to handle it. Oh god, that means me getting bitch is gonna be in a VOD. It sure will, Kenku. Why can't we get the lore too? Total BS, right? Understanding social cues for a different neurotype when they believe you're the same neurotype. I wish I had an interpreter. Yeah, seriously. I'll do this fight again. could bomb. No, I'll empty vessel. Oh, I did the thing again. Oops. Pop that one. I go night-night now. Okay, night-night, bun. Always great having you here. I hope you sleep well. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Exoskeleton. Excuse me. Ow. Then I just drop a sentry drone. And a bomb latcher. Honestly, that seems kind of funny. Amoebot with detonate. That is also funny. Wait, hold on. That's very funny. Oh my god. Can't really find a way to make it work in this situation, though, unfortunately. Not in a good way. It's just kind of bad. But, you know, it's funny. I think I'm fine here. Oh, wait, no. Shield Latcher lived? Oh, Shield Latcher got the shield from the other dude. Whoops. That's fine. I've already been over there anyways, so I can just, like, do this. You have brought a fine quill. Please sign here that you agree to give access. Thank you. Do not forget your agreement. Ogie. Any items are back online. Bot spawner is offline. Oh, right. I didn't kill either of them, so those dudes are still alive, aren't they? Yep, that's funny. There it is. The Uberbot you sought. These idiotic librarians worship it, and as it sits here covered in filth and grime. Ready to clean it up? Oh look, it's boss time. Unpacking archivist.zip. Applying personality matrices, cleaning up some temp files. Okay, here we go. Ah, greetings. If you had not gleaned from the title of my zip file, I am the archivist. I eagerly await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Files and directories are my specialty, you see. Ooh. Kind of like the music. Dead bite when a card bearing this sigil perishes. Select a file. Place damage on the scales according to the file's size. Okay. Are those the files, I assume? Yeah, I'm a big fan of this music. Holy shit. This is cool. Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Mark Olivier. How are you doing? Welcome to our little community here. Also, wait. Would attack a card bearing the sigil, so I could kill it with Explode Bot. Careful, Ash. Yeah. This one might take a try or two. I'm gonna be so real. Wait, hold on. Hear me out. Whoops, I meant to, bonk one. Oh well. Oh, I should have inquired sooner. You will need to grant me access to your hard drive. Would you please acquiesce? I assure you, no harm will come of it. Oh. Do I need to worry about actually being doxxed here? Should I actually be worried about being doxxed here? Okay. Okay. Thank you for being honest. I'm just going to I was not ready for this. Just gonna turn that off for a second. Here comes your actual files. I hope no one's watching. Now, do recommend an exemplary file to me, and do take into account its size, its magnitude, its bulk. Share a different window and narrate. Let's see. Found a 12-byte one. There we go. It will display your files. It is asking for access to your files. It isn't lying about that. It will legitimately have permission to create and destroy files. No one tell her about the actual results, please. Sorry, chat. No OnlyFans sneak peek. Yeah, so this is literally my hard drive. Holy shit. The I hope no one is watching is so funny. 8/23/2025. Okay, I don't know what that is. Yes, it is. As I said, be careful. 12 bytes is probably fine. Such a minuscule file I've scarcely seen. Measured bytes? My word. I'm afraid this is too small to register. Again, do choose a file. Its file size will be paramount. I don't know which side of the scale it's going on. Can I choose the same one again? No, but I can do... Oh, this infinitesimal file? It's not even enough to weigh the scales down. It is going on their side. Okay. Bigger the better. Yeah. So many files. So much stimulation. Okay, now I can show it again. Enemy takes damage from files. Okay, but what if I just kill the enemy with damage? Oh, woo! Welcome, it's ISO. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining our little community here. I was not expecting it to show my... Holy shit. Thank you for the heads up, Pink. I'm gonna guess they pulled a Doki Doki. It's just like you pick a file and it uses the size of it, but still. Stimulation isn't getting off to your files. Bro just wants stimulation in general. Bro's just ADHD. I get it. It's not always a sexual thing. Sometimes it is, but that's a little different. I think I energy bot and explode bot. Now go along and select a file. Just gonna hide that again. Recall that its vastness is your object. All right, I know what to go for now. I have some totally legally acquired anime on here. Just gonna pull up. Where's a good one? Two gigs. My word, this file, it is, I may say, it is colossal. Bravo. Yar. I may have just dropped one of the Evangelion movies on it. Legally distinct 4.0, please. It was 1.0, but you were very close. Or 1.1, I guess. That's funny that you guessed it, actually. or at least close. Whoops. I mean, I guess that just makes me win. I'm cool with winning. Please select a file. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay. This one, however, is very special. Choose a file that is dearest to your heart, and one that shows age. Okay. Believe it or not, back to Evangelion, because that is from an external hard drive that predates my, computer. Why does this say created 12/31/1600? Now let us place that file in a card. You didn't choose a file that was too dear, did you? Or if this card dies, I will delete the file from your You what? Please, do not tempt me. I'm completely serious. Shall we see what that looks like? You gave it access. You agreed. This is most ancient indeed. It has seen things. A stat line of 4/4 is only appropriate for an August file such as this. The name. Have yet to go get noms for when I said I would because reasons. Oh, poor girl. Go, end of Evangelion. Kill. I thought I had you. Oh well. You made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky. The name, yeah. Yeah, so that was End of Evangelion. And the name was because it was a totally legally acquired version that was listing out the specific fan sub, and what it was, that it was a Blu-ray rip, that like the dimensions of the video, all that kind of stuff. It was one of those file names. LimeWire goes crazy. Remember your side deck? That useless thing with all the empty vessels? It's about to get less useless. Ooh. Your pick will be installed on every empty vessel card. Whoa. Oh, thorns. This really was our end of Evangelion. So true, liars. You're a criminal? Piracy? No, I never said that. It's legally acquired, Og. How could you accuse me of something like that? I thought you were better than this, Ash. Be gay, do crime, right? I remember End of Eva as my first exposure to... That was your... Wow, what a fucking time. That is wild. Not a movie for 9-year-olds? No. You were 9? 9? 9? I was like 20 in that movie, kind of fucked with me. Holy shit. There are parts of that movie that still make me feel sick. I haven't seen Evangelion. It is my favorite piece of media ever, Crispy. Like, unironically. Never seen it. Never watched Evangelion. Is it dark? Oh, yeah. It's more than just dark, though. I'm so overdue to watch it. So here's the thing. It's very, very heavy, but it's not grimdark. The whole thing has this kind of undertone of hope to it, you know? It's incredibly heavy. Um, is it darker or lighter than Akira? It's different. It's much more introspective. Might be the right word for it. Um, it's super fascinating. I adore that show. I've watched it 8.5 times. I've heard it's very Freudian, which makes me feel violent as I hate Freud. Um, no. Have to look it up on Does the Dog Perish? No. There is a single pet in it. I mean, Does the Dog Die does um list a bunch of other stuff too. There's a single pet in it. And that is a pet penguin, and that penguin is fine. Shinji's mom's got it going on. The you know, you're not wrong. What does Freudian mean? As in, like, based on Freud. Yeah, relating to Sigmund Freud, famous psychologist. Dude was kind of a hack in a lot of ways, which is why it elicits responses to have things tied to him. And no, I wouldn't call it Freudian. I think I see where that comes from, Lyris, but no, would not call it that. Dude said people were attracted to their parents and spoke what they subconsciously wanted. Yeah, that's where Freudian slip comes from. Like when you misspeak in like a funny way and people say like, "Oh, it's a Freudian slip" because it's like what you actually want kind of thing. Oh, welcome, Sylvie. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Notably, he was on crack most of his career. He didn't even study the brain. He was a fucking biologist. I didn't know that last part. That's funny. A Freudian slip is when you say one thing and mean your mother. Exactly. Interesting. Not sure if that was right, but they all have sharp quills now. Thank you. Memory card is full? Oh. Yeah, Freud harmed so many people. It's time. It's lore time. New memory card inserted. Oh, these are old. Let other people harm other people by saying no, it's fine. They want it actually. Yeah.
Well, hello there, card gamers. Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah. Yeah, baby. What do you guys see this? You know what that is? You know what that is? Vintage packs of Inscryption. 4 of them. I don't know if the woman knew what these are worth. I mean, I felt a little bad buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like, it's a nice part of town, you know? And, she would have thrown them away if I hadn't come by. Right? Right. Okay. Big pack opening video incoming! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Bro is so loud. Holy shit. Watch the Airs too. I always do, don't worry. Yeah, 10-2 is before you open the packs. 10-16 is the day the woman showed up. Yep, that's what I thought. Thank you. Bro has an Xbox 360 controller there. Very nice.
Hi, hello, is this Mrs. Hobbs? Hi, my name is Luke. Well, it's very nice to speak with you as well, Mrs. Hobbs. Listen, I was at your garage sale the other day and No, no, everything's everything's fine. Thank you. I was just wondering if you remember those playing cards that you sold me? Those. Yes! Yes, those ones. Inscryption, yes. They were your daughters? Would it be possible for me to speak with her?
Nope. I know who her daughter is.
Isn't she? Oh. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it was a while ago. That's still terrible. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm sorry to have bothered you, ma'am. Her name was Casey. That's a lovely name.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, what? She worked for Inscryption? I mean, she worked for Game Funa? Ma'am, would it be possible? I see. Okay, yeah. Do you think it'd be alright if I called you back later? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Alright, have a good dinner. Bye.
Hobbs mentioned. Casey Hobbs mentioned. Yeah. Um. Fun fact: Freud tried and failed to find the male reproductive organs of an eel. This can be attributed to the fact that male eels don't get that extra eel when they're much older. He went through 400 eel. What the fuck? Why did he care so much? And the gender flipped Oedipus complex. I knew this at some point. You unlock a new game mode after beating the whole game. Oh yeah, I know about Casey's mod. Don't worry. I've heard that before. Yep. Yeah, I picked that. I put that together, Pig. That she had the coordinates to the floppy disk, and that she is the one that realistically is the one that we saw in that area, like in the back where her face was all glitched out.
These articles mention death or injury. Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer.
Want confirmation about the Face ID or no? No, please. Thank you for asking.
Developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
Pig 3KO Pig. Mirror roar rim. Okay, I need to. Bro's getting lost in the sauce. Like he's got the fucking squirgle and the mask over there. Mirror roar rim. Looking up a Wikipedia article. Is that about mushrooms?
Someone is here. Fuck.
Mycologist, 22, perhaps. Bloods, letterbox? Blood letterbox? Wait, I took a screenshot of that, right? Yes. You good, dog? He has so many inscription cards now. Dropping D20s in the scale. I heard you take one. Perfect. How big has the Google Doc got so far? I have not started one yet. When people say massive rabbit hole, I always think, dang, the rabbits must be huge. He's no longer shirtless. I know. Sorry to disappoint, Gigas. Man's going crazy. No, they're D6. Are they? No, if you look on the table, he has more of them. Those are definitely D20s down there, at least. Don't think those are D6s. Those are D12s? I think those are 12s that he has in his hand, but those are 20s on the desk. 4 faces at least visible. Yeah. And I think, oh, it might be D10. It might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's weighing D6s. No, this one's definitely not a D6 at least. That one could be there, and that one we can't really see. That one's a D10, I think. D10s are my least favorite die. Look in OBS, it's more difficult to tell. Oh no, I'm sure it is. That's why I'm saying it with like such certainty, because like I would know better. That's 220. Yeah, 220s on the desk for sure. D4s are my least favorite. D4s scare me. Because like if they ever drop on the floor and you don't pick them up, that hurts. Oh my god, thank you so much for the street, Kate. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? They're too pointy. Exactly. It's like a Lego, but worse. A little tired. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Today marks 3 months of streaming every single day. And I hope they, like, are you just waking up, Kate? Because it's what, 7:30 for you? Happy anniversary then. Thank you. Yes? How'd you sleep? 6 a.m. Got it. Got it. So you're central then. Got it. Slept very good? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I think we're done here. Mycologist 22, perhaps. Blood letterbox. Keyboard and monitor coming today, so I'm excited. Hell yeah. Anything new for me to see around here? Skull. Glad I came to check, even if I can't do anything with it. D4s are pointy and hurt to step on never made sense to me as a complaint because I typically pick things up when they fall off the table. Yeah, it's more like if I don't notice them fall off the table, or if they like land on the floor not during gameplay, you know? Like if I'm like collecting up dice after a session for like a bigger group and one falls off, or like one of my sets pops open and I don't realize, that kind of thing. That's generally my concern. I'm too burnt out to consume new media. Understandable. Just try to take care of yourself, you know? Oh! It's Cooper! What you doing in there, bud? Are you in here now? I genuinely believe nothing is more painful to step on than a UK plug, flat bottom, and 3 prongs that are nearly always face up Legos easy mode. Oof. D4s are too light in the hand as well. They sound wrong when rolled. I just, ick. You know, that's actually a very good point. I hadn't thought about that part, but you're so right. Alright. Oh. In I go. Don't know how to do more with Goobert right now. I'll do this quick. Aha! Play me! I like D4s? Really? Why's that? Also, welcome back, Leon. How is, Where Winds Meet? Stop. Draw a card. Okay, fine. Slept instead? How was sleep? I just think they're neat. Oh, you didn't see me almost accidentally dox myself with this game, Leon. I should have put that over there. Oh well. I had no way of knowing. I can put Lonely Wizard there. When he's going through the files and stuff? Yeah. So you know about that then? Fine. $4:30 a.m. for me right now. I should go to bed, but I want to watch till the end. I'm not going to be finishing it tonight, Og. Don't worry. Ew. I should have said something so you knew. Don't worry, I was careful about it. Somebody else mentioned it. I think Pig did. And then as soon as I saw it asking to, like, check my files, regardless, like, I knew. Even if it hadn't been mentioned, as soon as I saw that, I knew to worry about it. Me and Pig. Pig said it first, though, is all I'm saying. Your turn to draw. You play cards after. Og said it would dox. I just said have caution. I think I said it said to dox. Or it said it, or asked if it would dox, and then y'all said yes. But I think you said careful first. Regardless, though. Doesn't matter. Where's my phone? There's my phone. I was first, but Og was more specific. Gotcha. Don't remember it asking, but I haven't played since release. I I do find it funny that it specifically said, I hope no one's watching. And I'm just sitting here like, ooh, about that. Um... 40 people are indeed watching, right? It always asks, but if you try and click no, the no changes to yes as you click it. Interesting. I just figured I couldn't go forward without saying yes, so I said yes. Thank you, Shield Dashers. Very cool. Did you read what happens if you have the file card die? I did see that. That it was like, it puts a text file there that was like, okay, so I guess I didn't have enough permissions. But you should really just delete this. Like, come on, have some honor. Be cool. Something like that. This energy bot still lives. Oh, now it... Oh, wait, no. Now it will still live because it's flying. Three, 4, 5, 6. 4 overkill. Don't be a fucking loser. Have some fucking balls, nerd. Exactly. But, like, in professional speak. Hello? Hi, Izzy. Thank you so much for joining. How are you doing? Give him the old razzle-dazzle. Just doing these fights for the hell of it. Wipe them off the board for satisfaction's sake. Good, you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm honestly doing super well. Tonight is officially 3 months of streaming every single night for me. So that's crazy. Crazy for me to even, like, think about. Congrats, thank you! Those dudes are kind of in the way, but I mean, I can nuke them in a second with... Or take out one of them at least with a shield bot. Draw a card. Ogie. I can drop that there. Yep, it has armor, so it'll be fine. Perfect. Everything's coming up, Shenna. And then take that. Drop that. I don't really have any way to do more damage. That's fine. This will be at least 1 overkill, and really I'm doing this for completion. Oh, 2 overkill. I miscounted. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops, right. I do this to move around. Yep, nothing up there. Very good. Wait, is there anything down there? No. Okay. Nothing on either side there. Quill. Alright. Hearthstone energy mechanic does restrict gameplay a bit. Yeah, a little. Um, it's interesting though. Like, if this game were longer, I think it would be, um, like, or if, like, this section were longer, I think it would end up being a little bit more dry, but since it's only, like, one part of the game, like, I don't see it being a problem, you know? At least not for me so far, and I doubt it will be. Photographer.zip, an interesting battle to say the least. I didn't know what he was called yet, but I mean, I could presume. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Oh well. Guess now I get damage. Did I miss you fighting the photographer? No, you did not. Which is kind of what I'm saying. Like, I didn't know that it was called that yet. So, like, technically a spoiler. Friendly reminder, please don't spoil. Even things that are minor. Other scribe fish deep beneath. Zowie, it's okay. Just, like, want to mention it every time, because, yeah. Yeah, I'm just not there yet, is all. This is fine. I fish now. Oh, I mean, that works. Wait, that's actually so good for me, because then that tree still exists. Well, you won't be seeing that one again.
Yes!
Jesus Christ, the fucking yes jump scare. Holy shit. That is a very good fish. Okay, I get it now. Stop. Draw a card. Let's just drop that there. And yeah, I'll do that. Drop shield bot there and drop sniper bot there. And yep, perfect. Oh, I missed that he had sniper. Technically more damage. Let's go. What's in this shop? Oh, wait, no, that was a money collect. Damn it. I mean, that's cool, too. This here gold? I was just about to mine it. Guess all I needed were a kick in the pants. So is that just for the shortcut? I think it is. All right. Ooh. 060606 dot entry.
What the fuck is this?
June 6, 2006. Found this. Of course, it's 666. Found this old picture of when Elle and I first got into Aquaramans. Gilly Gladiator. Sick. Elle got a Julius C star. That's crazy. Oh, Aqua Romans. Aqua Romans. Got it. That's so funny. Gilly Gladiator, Julius C star. Holy shit. 6 months before your birth? So it stays here. Okay. Wait, what did he say? Damn it. One of your cards is about to gain an alter ego as a beast, and you get to choose which card and which beast. It's not that complicated. Ooh, okay. All right. Energy bot. Okay. Which beast will live within your bot? 3-1. 2-1 flying. 1-1 poison. Oh. My favorite part is when you click to load that file and then immediately click through it. I think I'm just gonna take a 3-1. Yeah. I am the monster, rar rar rar. Yeah, cutie. There are 2 wolves inside of you or something? Grizz? Oh, don't like that. Oh, epic musical joke. Got it. I know what that's going to turn into, and I don't like it. The pretty woman on my screen keeps distracting me. Little old me? There are 2 wolves inside of you. Both of them are gay. So true, Leon. Thank you for the head pats, Muffin. Yeah, that thing's scary. He said, I didn't know the archivist would dig this file up. Oh, thank you. Why is it always, how are you doing, and not start taking your butt, twin? These are the questions that keep me up at night. Oh, wait, that's just gonna die. Oh, well. Oh. Didn't just die. Neat. Fine. I think I drop Explode Bot. Yeah, drop it over there. Then I don't really want to give this to anything. I guess I'll give it to Explode Bot. And then I will just kill Exoskeleton, because bro's gonna die anyways. No. Did you remember the name, darling? It's Gun Blaststein, and I'm far from dead. Not Gun Blaststein. She's back. I had to practice for when editors would put text for a couple frames in videos, and my autistic ass had to know what they say. Yeah, no, I do the same thing. Just because I'm a curious girly. Anyways, I started Blaststein. It's technically Blaststein, I think. Yeah, there are 2 S's. It's both before and after the T. It's not Blastine, it's Blaststein. It's STST in the middle. Holy shit. Blaststein. That's so awkward to say. I guess I'll drop a... You know, I could just do this. That does actually seem funny. Oh, but no, that wouldn't actually help. Blastine is going to do much damage. So I need to block that. So who do I not care about? Sonya, I guess. There we go. And now I use this. And then I can just bonk. Ouch. It's alright, darling. Remember the name Gun Blastine. I'll be back. Go get him, Orobot. Imagine if Blast was plural too, it would be Blaststein. Blaststein? Holy shit. They should have gone with that, honestly. That's honestly so funny. Drop a Meebot there. Dark hole ass play. Fine, I'll draw. Alright. Big overkill. 6 overkill, I think? Yeah. The guy who used to live here was totally sloppy. I don't mean he didn't keep a clean cabin. It was his plays. He'd make misplays left and right, cared more about lore and flavor. You get it, right? Perfect strategy's all that matters in a card game. I don't know about that, bud. I mean, definitely not in games in general. Wait, I just said ass play. Let's fucking go. Imagine if Stein was Japanese, it would be Blaststein. Cough, cough, Leshy, cough, cough. No, really? I had no idea. $2 Robobucks for a random card? Sure. Let's see what I get. I can always cult these if I want to. I had a feeling they'd be pretty solid. I will absolutely take a Grizz. I give you a card, you give me one. It's easy. Sonya, Giftbot. We've got to take Gamba card. Bomb Latcher? Or... Yeah, I think I sacrificed Bomb Latcher here. Bro's funny. It's hard to use him well. I mean, no, actually, I'll sacrifice an Amiibot. Aw, dang it. Ooh. Pick one. I would give it to the exoskeleton, but Bro just dies after turn anyways. Maybe I give it to Bomb Latcher, honestly. Or Explode Bot. I'll give it to Bomb Latcher. Here we go. 3-1, 2-1 flying, 1-1 poison. I'll do a flying this time. Have you thought about something like Clover Pit after Megabonk as a Yap style stream? That would absolutely, yeah, I'd be down with that. Seems really fun from what I've seen. Gonna go to bed, night-night. Night-night, Og. Thank you so much for hanging out. Talk to you later. Bye. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. And I guess I do empty vessel. I just don't know where it's going to be best, so I'll drop it middle. SDM me if you're on Golly, and please do Golly last for me if you get there. I don't know where Golly is, so that's kind of hard to do. Don't tell me either. But I'm probably not going to be playing for too much, like, too much longer. Another half hour or so. Holographic meatloaf. My favorite! Night-night. Okay, oh, yeah. Bro has a wolf inside of him. It's all empty calories, sadly. Bro's got that dog in him. Thank you for the head pats, Mel. Love y'all. Bye-bye. Bro has a wolf inside him. Someone get the Navy on the line. Let's see. So I need... That's not what I need. But I think I'm still fine because I can... I might not be fine. No, wait, I might be fine. Shield bot there. And there's a weird play, but he's got the, like, bifurcated strike, so it'll do 1 damage, kill that. Then I'll get 2, 3, 4 damage right there. Which will send me 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll be able to survive the next turn of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Barely, but I'll survive. Sometimes barely is all you got. And then... if I do that, it will hit, it will die, it'll kill that, shield bot kills that and hits for 1. My health is in a slightly better spot, but I will still die unless I get more damage on the board, which is fine because I have Fishbot here. Oh, but no, that still won't be enough. Oh, wait, will it? Yeah, it will, because I'll do 1, 2 damage, and then I'll take 1, 2 damage. Holy shit. By the skin of our fucking teeth, this one. I am fish. Wait. Wait, why didn't I do damage? Oh, I lost count. I lost track of the turns. I forgot that I was gonna hit first. That actually fucked me over. Whoops. That's fine. I have shortcut now. Empty vessel. Oh, right. It starts with Grizz. That's rude. Stop. Draw card. I am fish feels like the ghost responding to Are You French? True. Then that works there. Bonk. Fishbot went onto a spot that was blocked. The play would have worked if Fishbot were on far right. Oh, no, you so right. Yeah. I should have sacked the energy bot over there. Yeah. I didn't want to originally because energy bot got that dog in him, but that would have done it. You're so right. Then I drop Lonely Wizbot right there. Grizz is fine for now. Quick question, Ish. Yeah, what's up, babe? Stream is washed, pack it up. I know. Don't even know why y'all are still here. No sacking needed. Just needed to put Fishbot on the right where it had no enemy. So you got the 2 damage from it. Yeah, but the problem was that the energy bot was over there still, which was currently not in wolf form. It was like a 0-1 until next turn. What does Meebot have? Gift bearer. Okay, wait, that's funny. Let's see what you got. Currently not in wolf form, me right now. Yeah, and the enemy would hit it with the explode bot and take thorn damage, thus dying and exploding the other card. Yeah, no, I know I didn't need the fish bot there. I just mean like I would have had to sacrifice my energy bot to put it on the far right. That's all I mean. But then I just win. Whoops. Ever watched the short animation Genius Party Beyond? I have not. Didn't have an energy bot on the far right unless you mean far left. No, I thought I did. Fishbot is far right. No, Fishbot was second from... What did I have? No, I had an energy bot on the far right. Because it turned into the wolf and then killed and then was still alive. No, that's definitely far right. Oh, political alignment. I'm certainly not being helpful. That was on the right side of my board that the shape-shifting energy bot was. Yeah, it was like over in this corner. Play me! Play me! I had an empty vessel over here, but... I was too lost in the confusion. It's pretty good now that I've got it. I was just so confused. And I don't know if I said this out loud or just in my head. I have not seen it. I think I've heard of it, though. I've at least heard of Genius Party. I don't know if Genius Party Beyond is different. Go over there, little guy. That works. Is it good? Should I watch it? I am feeling stimulated. My phone decided I was wrong. I tried to clip and the thing crashed on me. Oof. The hunger has grown. I'm getting noms now. Yeah, take care of yourself, girl. It's important. Oh, damn it. I donked it. Oh my god, wait, did that literally just kill me? Unless... Let's see, because... Yeah, I need something out there to... Unless... Now we're good. Board wipe, board wipe, board wipe. And I really don't have anything better. Okay, now I literally just die. There's no avoiding it. Because it keeps giving me all my fucking 6 costs. Like, that's crazy. Back we go. Oh, I want to be able to move with WASD, damn it. Stop it. You come to mind when people when I think of people that enjoy art too, so oh. No, if it's like artsy, like that's my thing. Like things that most people call pretentious, I unironically love. So, you're not wrong. Explode bots are very good. If you sentry an explode bot, it's so good. Yeah. Definitely a misplay there. And then... Anywhere I may link for you? Yeah, here. Let me see. Yeah, there's a video section on the Discord. I don't know if you've joined, but you can also just DM me. My username is exactly the same as it is on Twitch, and you can also find me through the Discord if that's easier. Good. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. I kill, so I only take 1 damage, so I'm fine. All these fucking 6 costs. Hello. Hi, Griffin. How are you doing? Welcome back. Oh, empty vessel there, and fishbot there. I am fish. You am fish. You are so right. Easy. Having lunch, how's your game been? It's been good. Oh my god, I keep trying to hit WASD to move. This is actually, like, so difficult for me to remember. What are you having for lunch? Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Just don't give me all my 6 costs, please. Ooh, alright. I will absolutely take an Amiibot with turret. That's actually good. I'll drop empty vessel there. There you go, posted for you. Thank you. Stop. Draw a card. Some biryani and yogurt. Ooh. That actually sounds so good. Oh my god. I might be hungry. Stop. Draw a card. Drop that there. Then I only have 6 costs again. Bonk. Ow. Ow. Is the deck super top heavy or RNG being cruel? I think a bit of both. I think it's a little bit too top heavy, but it hasn't really been an issue until very recently, you know? So I think that there is also some RNG at play. What a chonky deck. I know. Yeah, I made some last night, and usually I made more than I could eat, so that's the way to do it, honestly. Leftovers are the best. Shield bot? And I can drop there. Well... How do I do this? I think I'd do this first. And then on my turn, that one will die, which will kill that and me. Then on their turn... Oh, wait, on my turn, it'll all wipe, and then those things will hit me. Okay, yeah, so I don't want to do that. I need them to die before that, which means I... bonk that one. There we go. Then I drop you there. So now I'm doing 1-2 damage. So then it would take 1, 2, 3, 4 to kill me, and they're only gonna do 1, 2, 3 with those 2 being blocked. Yeah, so we're fine. Oh, wait. Yeah. Especially since Explode Bot got a hit through. Yep, we're fine. We're fine. Am I at 5? Am I at 5 or 6? 5? Damn. That's not good. Oh, beans. Stimulation. Stimulation indeed, friend. Wait, but this is fine. Shield Bot will kill and kill that. I'll get 2 damage in, and I'm only taking 1. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are so fine. Holy shit. This is not great, but we're fine. It's fine. Oh, especially with Lonely Wizbot. Wait, yeah, no, we're totally fine. Easy. Not even worried for a second. Why were y'all worried? It's fine. I told you. Your turn to draw. You can play cards after. Okay, fine. And then I can just drop there. See, it's fine. We're literally fine. And then right here, I'm going to win. So I think I'm just going to bonk Orobot to power him up. and drop a double gunner in his spot. Get a little bit more overkill. You're so cute. Oh, little old me. Making it more entertaining with a bit of tension. All good. Exactly. Totally intentionally. Sorry for panicking back there. It was so silly of me for me to take over your model and keep shouting we're fine. Yeah, seriously. No faith. Eerie. This Uberbot just sits here in perfect darkness. Is it just waiting for challengers? Maybe it's letting its photos develop. You lost your bounty, did you? Dropped out a while there. Yep, a couple times. The next boss is pretty cool. You'll actually need to think about your plays. Whole new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacking photographer.zip. The lens is my instrument. You as well are my instrument. You will aim, and I will capture. Sitting here in darkness, me too, friend. Same. Good boss. Remind me of fleshy fish. Good boss. I love the boss themes in this area. I mean, I don't know what's coming, so I'll just put it somewhere. Holy shit. This is my friend. You will aim them. You will produce a photograph. Or you may decide not to. That is your choice. I don't know what it does, so sure. My friend will remember that photograph. My friend will allow you to use that photograph. To what end? You will see. To use when? You will see. Such fucking cool music. God damn. Oh, that's gross. Don't like that. But hear me out. Oh wait, nope, that was a mistake. Whoops. Oh well. This is fine. We're fine. See, now we're fine. Ready for this? No, I don't think... Wait, can I... Hell yeah. That's even better. Muffin, you have no faith in my misplays. When you have as much experience throwing games as I do, you know how to pull them back sometimes. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah. Poison. Very nice. Good fish. I could drop a Meebot. But I kind of want to save a Meebot. Poison is powerful and it's not really a good use of it. Bad fish. No, take me back to this one. Yeah, I like that one. A big fan of that one. Especially if I drop that. You have dealt me a blow. You have dealt me a blow. Recalibrating personality matrix. Sure, I'm cool with that. Better than having nothing stored. That is an unpowered up Grizz. So I can just drop that. Easy. Welcome back, Dubbin. What'd you get to eat? Definitely a top 3 stream to put together furniture to. Hell yeah. Happy to help. Ooh, what are they gonna get this time? Fair GG. I was a little quenched on the first round. Oh my god. That's crazy. That actually fixes so many of my problems. Oh, that melt I mentioned. Hell yeah. God, that sounds so good. Damn it, now I'm hungry again. Recap, you gave permission for the game to access your files. You took some photographs of the game. I sure did. Nothing over there because I already got the pelt. There's the other fight. I knew there was another one that I'd been skipping. Let's just do this quick. Hey, cutie. Hey, hey, Soas. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Don't need the forehead shadow anymore because I'm winning again. Gonna go and sleep as it's midnight now. As always, I'll see you guys next time. When you sleep yourselves, rest well. Have fun, channel. Love you guys. Night, night, Possum. Always great having you here. I hope you sleep well. I'll talk to you next time. Bye. There's not a great spot for my shield bot here because he shoots in a V. That's okay. Like, I can play this to my advantage with one of these. Unfortunately, now I don't have money again. But I can bonk gift box. And damn it, another 6 cost? Oh my god. That's so rude. It might always give a 6 cost. I don't know. Let's just take one of those. Yep, this is fine. I am fine. I mean, here, I'll do this just to make sure. Just in case. That kills. That'll hurt him. Yep, this is fine. I can even bonk that and drop Ooh, I can drop empty vessel there, and then it'll die on its turn. Perfect. Not even close. Wasn't worried for a second. Wait, hold on. I think these guys are back because I didn't end up winning after fighting them. If I'm going for completionism, I've gotta... Oh no, they are. Okay, cool. Is there anything up here now that I have killed two? Oh wait, also. I should look around at this point. Still don't know how to get the top of that open. Still don't know how to make this little guy print. It says print progress is done. But it won't let me hit the button. Goobert showed up there. And has since disappeared. Can't fuck with the camera. Already done with those. The skull is gone. Whoops. So where are those going? If it's actually taking pictures. They're not in my screenshot folder. What's that over there I see? I mean, I see the gravestone back there. That doesn't seem to have anything on it. Stop it. Pineapple spears? Ooh. Very nice, Aria. Pineapple spears are tasty. And how are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm not quite sure what to do with that yet, so back I go. Anything for me here? Doesn't seem like it. Ads are coming up in just a second here. Ooh. Choose one. Honestly? What do we have? Muffin, thank you. I don't know how you always manage to surprise me. What the hell? I seriously appreciate it. Happy 3 months. Thank you. It's been incredible. Like, I know I say it all the time, but that's because it really does mean that much to me. I already got that. Yep. It's fixed. You can go on your merry way. What, you're not so merry? Being a pawn in this petulant android's plot isn't doing it for you? Reloading personality matrix. It's fixed. It's fixed. 3 months down, 15 billion more to go. We shall not stop until everything in the universe is Esh. The Eshniverse. The Sheniverse. Stimulation. This works. I had a dream where I was playing something like a gacha game, where I was playing a support-oriented main character, and I think it was you who started playing it because I think you saw me play it, but you went with a more aggressive attack-oriented main character. Interesting. Ooh, we're in this part of the game. Welcome, Opbot! How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you. And we sure are. Unfortunately, I am calling it a night pretty soon here. Realistically, just another, like, 10-15 minutes. Because I do have work tomorrow. But it's great to see you all the same. How are you doing? Yeah, lonely was bot. No. Thought you'd seen the last of Klein Gunstein, did ya? Think again. He's back. Very much a serious claim we expect to happen. I know, right? Doing okay, just waking up at an odd hour? How'd you sleep? There's a part of the game where you could get into bathroom as a safe place, but you had to turn on the overhead lights by finding the switch on them. Interesting. Storma would never lie. Never. Hey, a lie implies intent. I would never lie because I do genuinely believe it, even if it's silly of me to believe. So technically, not lying. So here's what I do, I think. I drop that. That. Bonk. Give it there. And I drop an exoskeleton there. Oh wait, but I just win. Never mind. Ooh. You will destroy one of your cards now. Don't be an idiot. This is better than getting a new one. Makes your deck more consistent. And I'll give you Robobucks for it. What am I scrapping? Honestly, who was it that I was just thinking of? No, my ears! I can't see the stream timer anymore. I get it. Time for some food? Ooh, I hope you get good food. Talk to you later. Thank you so much for the lurk, Zinez. Always welcome to just cozy up here. There's one 6 cost I was thinking about that I was always disappointed to see. I think SwapBot. He seemed funny, but he's just really not doing it for me. As long as Wizbot survives, all else is secondary. I could never kill Wizbot. Ooh. June 9th, 2006. Another pic of Elle and I. This was for school, but I remember it was right after we won that tournament together at Comics Land. We told Mom and Dad it was a spelling bee. If I open it again, will he say something again? No. Damn, he did last time. Oh well. You know what to do. Um... Maybe, like... Sonia? Or give more to a Meebot? More to a Meebot could also be funny. Sentry Drone might also be a good shout. Or Sniper Bot. Honestly, maybe... or maybe I just keep amping up Whizbot. I love pineapple even though it upsets my stomach if I eat too much. Pineapple is delicious. It does not upset my stomach, though. So, I'm sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate. Okay. So, what do I want? I'll give it to... Sniperbot. Let me calibrate. Holy shit, yep, that's the one I want, alright. Yep, I don't even need to see the other ones. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, that's crazy. Pineapple is a specific craving food? No, I could eat pineapple every day. Eating pineapple right now, let's go. Hell yeah. I'll take another shield bot. Honestly, bro's pretty solid. I'll drop gift bot there. Why not? Pineapple matcha pizza? As in, like, green tea matcha, right? That's weird. How was it? Hawaiian pizza kicks ass. Better than the chocolate cream cheese pizza next to it, at least. Wait, no, that sounds so good. Yeah, that sounds bussin'. Holy shit. Yeah, seriously. These pizza buffets have some wild stuff. I wish we had pizza places like that in America. God damn. Okay, so I think what I do... Yeah, definitely this is what I do. Okay, is I bonk bomb latcher and give it there. Bonk gift bot. Oh, I get a bomb latcher. That's kind of funny. Then I drop... I mean, they're both gonna die. So it really doesn't matter. I'll drop a Meebot there. An explode bot there. And now we're fine. Because now he'll shoot that and die. I take a damage, but I'm fine. Then I can drop Orobot right there. Big hit. I'm back to being super fine. Local pizza was where I sat. No local places near me at all. That's rough. Yeah, local places are the best. Only time I'll eat pineapple on pizza is when it's on barbecue chicken pizza, because the pineapple masks the flavor of the green pepper. Interesting. It is easier than you think. The two wolves inside of me are out of spoons. Understandable too. That's totally valid. I struggle on that front. Plus, like, it's easy to make pizza at home, but it's not easy to make it like professional quality, you know? Make it like your favorite like pizza joint does. That's not as easy. Ow. I just hate rolling dough so bad. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. If you're the one eating it, who gives a crap if it's a little too charred or something. But when you're craving, like, good pizza, like, you might care, you know? Then I do that. I like my shit deep dish. I'm trying to need a ladder to finish my meal. What's deep dish? So it's like, think of it almost like an actual pie crust with pizza toppings in it. It's like a lot more toppings on it. Oftentimes the crust is much thicker as well to like hold it. Your items are replenished, and those bots back there permanently offline. So pie, it's a pizza pie. What is it? What do you want? I am merely an inspector, and you've given me a lot of files to inspect. You wish to pass through this gate? Try inspecting the satellite dish at the foot of the wizard tower. Okay. Ooh. Reductively, it's almost like lasagna. I mean... I guess? I've seen people describe it as pizza soup. I mean, it shouldn't be that soupy. Oh, shit. Wait, is this the 6th? I never took a picture of the 9th. I gotta go do that. You've done sorting and scanning all these photos. This is the last one. Last photo of us together before we lost her. Goodbye, sis. Why is the cheese under the sauce? So that's specifically like Chicago style deep dish, which is a little bit different. It's like a subcategory of it or whatever, you know. Only pizza soup should be pizza dip. Yeah, it shouldn't be super soupy. Wait, nope, that's not the closest spot. I want to go there. There it is. Wait, that's 0606. Wait, where did I find 09? Pizza soup is good, but... Not necessarily the goal with deep dish. The O9 system is in this game. The person I saw who isn't impressed is Italian. Interesting. Because, I mean, like, Italian cuisine is generally pretty fucking freeform. So. I think I'm pretty open-minded, especially when it comes to food, because, you know, lots of people, lots of stuff. But deep dish feels like kind of, how should I say this politely? Rat's arse. No, it's good. It's honestly super good. Because, I mean, it's still just pizza. It's just like a different ratio of toppings to filling. Toppings to crust, rather. And then, yeah, if it's Chicago style, the sauce is on top. Doesn't look appetizing for sure. I think it can look pretty tasty. But you're right, it doesn't have as much color if it's Chicago style because it's all sauce on top. Italian pizza has a completely different idea to American style pizza. Yes and no, because pizza was originally meant to be basically a get rid of leftovers food, where it was like a base that you could throw anything on. So, like, in a way it's different, but it's also like, having weird toppings on it isn't necessarily running counter to the original point of it, I guess. Oh, thank you for the hydrate in the stretch, Zinez. Pineapple on pizza for the win? Hell yeah, Zinez. You have good taste. Where was that second picture I found? Where was it? Was it up here? It might have been up here. That actually feels right. Or maybe it just logically feels right, but I'm not actually remembering it being there. Tend to follow the leftovers thing. I usually make it with pizza, leftover veggies, etc. Or pasta, some leftover veggies, etc. Yeah, exactly. I don't have Hawaiian though since vegetarian. That's totally valid. But yeah, no. Pineapple kicks ass on pizza. So it was not there. I was wrong. Where was it? Up here? No. Alright, chat, back to the mines for me sitting at a machine printing stuff. Good luck, Griffin. Catch y'all at pizza time. Talk to you later. Always great having you here. I hope it goes well. I know I found another one. More like flatbread and also cooked very, very quickly. Alright, Furiel, bye. Bye! This is actually driving me insane. I did find a second one, right? I'm starting to doubt myself. I need to eat meat to stay strong. Ugh, Says the man going back to stir his lentil stew. I know, I hate that kind of mentality. Because, like, clearly people are fine without meat, you know? Like, yeah, it does make it harder to, like, get protein, but as long as you're, like, cognizant of that, it's fine. Protein and iron and stuff. Like, there are ways to get that vegetarian. It's just a little bit trickier. Okay, so it's definitely not in either of those spots. Where was it? This is actually crazy. What am I missing? Not down here, although I will do an upgrade quick. Pick one of your cards. Montanera deep fried pizza. A what? That sounds incredible in the worst way. That sounds like... Oh god, that would be so good. It really shouldn't. I can feel my arteries clogging just thinking about it, but holy shit, does that sound good? That sounds so American. Same dough of pizza, just deep fried. Oh, it's only the dough that's fried and then you just put the toppings on top? Got it. It's not like you just make a whole ass pizza and then batter it. It's an Italian woman describing it? Huh. Let's upgrade. The other shield bot. Okay. Honestly, not bad. I'll take that. Does that look right? Next one's more expensive. Got it. Sure, I'll take another. Why not? Choose a card. Let's go. Let's go. Sentry drone. What do you get, friend? Okay. Yo! Wait. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay. Wow, between that and my sniper getting that, I am actually set now. All she says is it's fixed now. So wait, is it, like, actually... Yep. Oh no. Yep, I forgot a piece. You have legs. Stand up and get it. It's in the smelter room, floating above the smelting machine. Can't let you go further until I have it. Ogie. It feels much brighter in here. Books. Stop it. Okay. She also showed a like tiny handheld version of Montanero with some big curds on it. Ooh. Select all applicable emotions for the following scenarios. You draw your energy bot. You have full energy. You're about to die from an insectodrone. You draw a leap bot. You successfully performed the transcendence. Stop flashing us, Jenna. I just can't stop. What the fuck? Oh, now the books are over here? Oh, and there are books there. Hello. Greetings. The pain? Bearable. The pressure of these pipes surrounding me feels nice. That, and the knowledge that the master is near. Oh yes, the master is near. I feel his presence. That robot will rue the day. Pain bearable. Yes. Hello, can I help you? Yes? It still hurts a little. Okay, that's all he's got. Ooh! Enter the correct sum. 2 plus 7 plus 3, 12. Oh, and there we go. So we've got bifurcated strike. There. Two plus 4 minus 4 is 2. Wait, what? Oh, 2 bifurcated. 4. Weird. Okay. Oh, so this isn't this. Okay. So 2 plus 3 is 5. Plus 6 is 11. Which sigil is represented? Oh, this might be what I need. So we've got shield, arrow, then switchy arrows. But that's not an option. Okay, interesting. What do I eat when I'm unemployed? Italians whole years, pasta with ketchup and carrot pucks. You know, if it works, it works. At least that ain't real ketchup pasta. Wait, what do you mean by real ketchup pasta? Do I want to know how that's different? Because that sounds like ketchup pasta to me. Ah! 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 The horror. You know, it's food. Farmed directly from locally sourced ketchup swine, of course. Exactly. I can tolerate sweet on pizza, but sweet pasta is still a menace to my soul. You know, that's fair. Oh, yes, instead of the polymod for Stardew, when I upgraded my house, I put in a bed for 4 people. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yep, good. Let's attach it. This thing lights up when you have gem vessel cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with gems. Check it out. Whoa. You can change the color of the gems you draw from your side deck. Try it. Press 1. Oh, okay. Cool. I really don't know what I want yet. Usually make a pasta with an Italian tomato sauce with corn and chili. Like when you can afford to, you mean? Or just like one step up from this? Because personally, I'm a big fan of sausage ragu. Just like what is it? Celery, carrots, and onion. Yeah, celery, carrots, onion. Just like saute them all. Didn't have the energy this time. Got it. That's totally valid. Yeah, it's definitely like a little bit more expensive, but like fresh carrots, celery, onion, saute them all, throw in a bit of garlic, like cook it until that starts to brown, then add like hot Italian sausage, cook that, then add tomato paste and just let it like simmer for a while. So fucking good. Season with salt and pepper, maybe a bit of basil. That's really all you need. It's absolutely amazing. Just like bringing out the flavors of the ingredients instead of adding a bunch of ingredients, you know? Did you see that the CEO for Campbell Soup got into trouble because he said their soup is for poor people? Damn, why would he say that? Like, I mean, as someone that eats Campbell's, he's not entirely wrong. But why would he say that? I picked this up. It always goes back to Mighty Leap. Let's see if I can find anything in here. Clinger, extra battery, Mrs. Bomb's remote, nano armor generator, sprinter, touch of death, burrower, unkillable, sharp quills, hefty, guardian, airborne, repulsive, mighty leap. Okay. So none of them have anything written on them like before. It wasn't the CEO? Who was it? Oh, it was an executive, but not the CEO. Got it. Alright, before I get more into this, I do think I'm gonna call it a night. Y'all doubted me, and it was a little bit longer than I said, but I'm actually being somewhat responsible. Look at me. It's usually muddy crushed tomatoes. Moody? Basil, crushed garlic, chopped onions, red/green lentils, corn, chili, and any pasta for it. Ooh. Okay, that actually sounds very good. Good stream, thank you. Um, let's see. I'm not seeing anybody on specifically that like um there aren't any other like VTubers playing Inscription, and there's nobody on my friends list that like we haven't rated super recently, or on my follows rather. Teehee. You know, same thing. So anybody y'all want to recommend to raid? If not, I'm probably just gonna go with, I don't know, maybe check through Faz. It's another like kind of creepy game. Similar ish vibes in that it's not like super high energy, you know? I'll start looking. Trying to find someone and everyone is raiding out. Oh, unfortunate. Well, welcome, Infernus. Great to meet you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Unfortunate timing, but how are you doing? Aside from trying to find somebody and everyone's raiding out. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our little community here. Rada Shanna, she's pretty cool. I think I tried this once before. Yeah, channel cannot rate itself. Tragic. Oh, wait, there is Moose. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we could raid Moose again. Writing out a Dragon Cat type character. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah. No, no, no. Moose is actually on my follows. I didn't see her originally. This works. Playing Faz right now, so yeah, similar-ish vibe in game. Glad I caught the stream. I'm glad that you're here too. Have a chili sausage soup, nothing wrong with soup. Yeah, absolutely not. Shork acquired for EP time? Hell yeah. What are you writing that character for, Infernus? Can't wait to be able to watch streams on a television. That will be nice. Lovely stream, thank you. Only people on my list are Kaya Soul and Bloody. I don't know who those are. I want a chibi and I'm trying to describe the chibi. Oh. Oh, you want like a chibi, like a drawing. Got it. Hell yeah. So they can make it kind of deal. I get you. Moose currently just has along the bottom of her window just ghost feet hoo ha ha. So that's the kind of vibe that y'all are going into. um I think I remember it being chill though. It's an open lobby if any of y'all want to join. But yeah, thank y'all so much for joining. I seriously appreciate it so, so much. This is 3 months of streaming every single day, and I'm still not sick of it. I've very rarely had anything like that, and never had something like that that's felt nearly this fulfilling, nearly this rewarding, nearly this like good for me, you know? Still haven't had a single bad day streaming. We'll attempt to join for next stream depending on when you're on. So I stream from it like 11 p.m. Pacific time to at least 5 p.m. Pacific time. Um Sometimes even a little bit later. Okay, sometimes more than a little bit later. uh but yeah, we'll be here every night in Furnace. Love to see you whenever. Morning, fell asleep watching and woke up to Ash playing Inscryption. Good day for me. Hell yeah. How'd you sleep? 3 months of continuous peak content. Thank you. Usually wake up around 5 a.m. EST, so might catch some. That would be 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, no, absolutely. Plenty of time in there. I slept well. Glad to hear it. Carrot, leek, parsley root, turnip, potato, vegetable stock, meat stock, chili sausage. Oh my god. Okay, I'm definitely getting food after ending stream. Holy shit, I'm hungry. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Like I was just saying, like, this really means the world to me. It haven't regretted it for a moment. And never had a bad day with it. All that kind of stuff. And it would not be the same without all of you here. There's never any pressure, but I'm glad you're doing so well. Me too. This is unironically the best my mental health has ever been by a long shot. Like, it's honestly really remarkable. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all ever want to join the Discord and haven't yet, there's a link. I am a variety streamer, and I do actually listen to recommendations. Like, Inscryption passed a poll and was recommended. The game before this was Echoes of the Eye, which was also recommended. The game before that was Slay the Princess, which was both recommended and passed a poll. So, like, please feel free to come by, drop recommendations, chat, lurk, whatever you want. Just like on the stream, as long as you're happy with the way that you're engaging with the server, you're handling it perfectly. Yeah, like I just said, I stream every night at about 11 p.m. Pacific time. And in the same vein as the Discord server, my DMs on Discord are always open. I am very busy, so I can't promise I'll always be able to respond right away or have like super long, drawn out conversations. But I'm never going to be upset to see a message as long as you understand that like it might take me a bit to respond. I'm openly trans, poly, pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about any of that. Hi, Try. Unfortunately, we're just rating up, but how are you doing? It's great to see you again. Yeah, I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences being queer, queer issues in general, anything like that. I feel like queer topics are just a big contentious thing in the world today. Always my luck, I know. Big contentious thing in the world today, and the best thing that I can do to help with the problem so much bigger than I am is to help normalize it and spread information, destigmatize it, you know? Nice to see you, though. Nice to see you, too. How are you doing? So, like, even if a question feels rude to ask, please, like, don't be afraid to. I promise I won't take offense or anything like that. Not only do I feel like it's important, but I love talking about it, too. It's one of my favorite subjects. Just fascinating to me at this point, you know? What's up for tomorrow? Probably finishing this. I've been going back and forth on it, and since this is like a fairly short game, I think I just want to see it through before moving on to something else instead of like breaking it up with other games in the middle, you know? But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm also more than happy to talk or listen or whatever if any of y'all ever just need like some support through difficult times. Like, life can be really, really fucking hard. And I'm not a professional. I never want to give off the impression that I'm like a therapist or anything like that. But sometimes you don't need a professional, you know? Sometimes a silly, well-intentioned internet anime cat girl just lending a sympathetic ear, giving what advice you can is what you really need. And I'm always more than happy to do that. Just don't be a stranger. Life can be better. It can be easier, and reaching out really does help. Cat girls are basically therapy as far as I'm concerned. Honestly, same. But it's different than real therapy. Just, yeah, try to take care of yourselves. Especially through the holiday season. It can be difficult for a lot of people, and you all really do deserve like to treat yourselves with love, even if it doesn't feel like it. I wish I was a cat girl, Sag. I mean, I can show you like super cheap VTuber models if you want, Sylvie. Also, wait, aren't you literally a cat girl? I've seen your profile pic on Discord. I'm strange. Does that count? That absolutely counts. Um, but yeah, seriously appreciate y'all so much. They're fake cat ears? No, they're real. They're real if you believe they are. I mean, mine literally come off with the redeem, so like they're just as real as mine. I've returned. Welcome back, Kenku, just in time for the raid. See? Although I do need them to see, so please give them back so I can see. Oh man, I know. Sorry, Kenku. I imagine they're clipping them off. Oh god. Even just the thought of that hurts. I'm off, sadly. Time for more YouTube. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Zinez. Always great having you here. Try and take care of yourself. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Um... But yeah. I hope y'all have a great night or day. Thank you for my ears back. Night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll see y'all the next time you choose to tune in. Talk to you then. Bye-bye. Bye, Sylvie. Bye, Gigas. Bye, Kenku. Bye, Zinez, if you're still here. Bye, Gin. Bye, Try. Um, Bye, Arya. Bye, Infernus. Bye, Lyris. Wait, I think I already said Lyris. Um, Bye, Duppin. Bye, Griffin, if you're still here. Who else? Bye, Leon. Y'all are seriously so great. Thank you so much. Really means a lot to me.